Almost.
Into the storm.
No.
This whole
Cube.
suffocation. Don't worry, I got this.
It's been a minute. Where have you been?
Work. I got a job, and I was finally able to tweak my schedule so then I can actually do this now.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm definitely gonna be super rusty. So much has happened, and I have no idea what has happened. So it's gonna be fun to see.
No.
I don't even know what to begin because I don't know when's the last time you were here.
I think it's been literally like 5 months.
Oh.
So
After the shovel incident, got it. What's the shovel issue? Downtime from CC?
oh yeah, CC went jumped off a wall with a shovel and hit me in the head. I think that was literally my last episode here.
You haven't heard of the shovel incident?
Oh boy. I saw it happen.
I mean, I haven't heard of it, but you know, it sounds like something
Yeah,
CC would do.
awesome.
Oh wait, that don't matter anymore.
Darkness.
Rocket Pinky become blondie.
Strawberry blonde, technically, if you want to get into the base.
I don't get that. What the fuck? Wait, but what about emojis though?
Yeah, you can do custom emojis, of course. I went through.
I don't know.
Wait, right.
Yeah. And also just saying, yes, yeah.
Beast.
Sunlight. Oh shit! Yeah, there you go. I think this. There we are. That might be a bit better. Hopefully. I think I fucked up on. Wait, no, I know what it is.
Hello there. Hello. Sunlight.
Sunlight.
Yeah, no, I saw it set on my voice mod
I've
from
seen it in so many
NDA.
shorts. I think I've seen that entire scene now, start to finish, in just shorts.
There's a lot. Here goes the bags of follows up. I swear I'm sometimes professional with this shit. I swear. Also, do hydrate.
That's right, isn't he? We love it. We love it. We love a faithful. Good.
But yeah, no, it's just well, after NDA and being my cowboy.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they're in so much shock they can't even, they're not even speaking.
Now I got. Now I gotta remember where this shit is. I need the sunlight as well. Fuck. Where is it? Why can I never find this shit? Wait.
RP dodge. RP dodge. RP dodge.
No, it's not groups.
RP dodge.
RP
RP dodge.
Come here.
RP dodge.
Come over. Come to Kentucky. Join us.
I'm not moving.
Oh shit, we starting. Fuck.
Coward.
I am always
Stickers, but not our emojis.
sunlight.
Sunlight. It's gonna be another fucking like thing where it's just we say it and we laugh. Oh, Marina.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back from our lovely little break. I hope you all had a nice, enjoyable 2-week, relaxation session, whatnot. We have some things planned for you today. Ames, do you want to let them know what's going on?
Hi folks, I hope you all have a good time. You might notice it's a little darker today. That's because it's been 2 weeks and we're deep in winter. And as a self-indulgence, we've made this area of the world, Leafside, to be similar to Ireland. And this is what it's like in the morning in Ireland of winter. So, welcome to the...
I'm so sorry.
Welcome to the cold south. I guess we're in the south. It will continue to get darker, so I'm gonna make it darker and darker over the next couple of sessions until we get to the winter solstice. We don't have any ideas for what to do for the winter solstice, so if you think you have a cool idea for an event we could do on the winter solstice, come let us know, because that would be great. We'd love to do something.
I said that I found it earlier, but now I can't fucking.
The next thing is that we recently made a small change to the way we handle new characters after your second character. So if you're somebody who's thinking of rolling a new character, just check that out. It's in the notice board and you can read through it. If you have any questions, you can come ask us or send us a DM or anything like that. Finally, we have some small events for today. If you're somebody who volunteered to do a support cast roll, or if you're deciding right now, hey, I'd like to do a support cast roll thing, jump into the portal after we finish the announcement. I think that's it.
One more
we
note.
will... Oh, yeah, you go.
Oh, I was just because I just noticed it in the map. For my crafters and stuff, the door to the second level outside bit does not work properly. It's broken, so you can't get out there without no clipping through right now. Just so you're aware.
And for the NPC or SCP call today, we will need 2 additional as well, just to kind of emphasize that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Have a good session. We'll hit the button here in a minute or 2, and you'll hear the chicken crows. If you have any questions or anything, or whatever, the rooster, I don't...
Fuck my bones. Oh shit, my bones.
Why can I never can remember? That's where it fucking is. I'll get rid of that one for now. Right. I believe that should be sorted now. Maybe? Maybe? Please. Wait, how fucking far did that go?
Did you really take the time to fucking make it?
Yes, I did.
You have no idea how tempted I am to make Ash Baby one as well. Just do it for the joke. Hang on. I wonder how. I probably have enough time. I have enough time. I definitely have enough time.
Oh yeah, I also sent you the journal of the Sandside Arvus because I finally wrote that down.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I want one.
I tried to go from hope to, oh, I'm fucking dead.
I did it. I did it. I did it. You ready?
Yep.
You ready?
Yep.
You ready?
I'm ready.
I don't think you were ready.
I wasn't ready.
You weren't ready. Ash Baby.
What's happening out there? Sunlight.
Ash Baby, it's the stop variant. Oh right, I need to get the trio's voice. It's just, is that? I think it's this, yeah.
Oh fuck! I gotta do Arvus' voice.
Okay. Chair, go in the corner where you belong.
Oh, quick thing, Arvus is probably a little bit fucked up in the head at the minute, so.
What the fuck?
Well,
What happened?
he ripped the journal of his dead self.
Ah, shit, you're right. It's been 2 weeks.
And he's still worrying. He's like, fuck. Though he might be starting to, like, sort of peter off a bit.
Trio's probably stuck on trying to figure out the ruins in the fucking cave.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
The ruins. Okay. Now I need to get into advice.
Hi, it's me,
That was
Arvus.
easy.
Hi, I haven't done this in
We have a
couple
great fucking window.
We do.
It's just. Where's it?
I mean,
You can't even look to the left.
You can't even look to the left.
a little bit of Aaron, I guess.
I wish I could open this. Wait, is there even anything out there? A wall. There is a wall. Going to kill the designer.
I mean, we could always look to buy another house and just leave this to
No.
the shop.
It's fine.
I mean, but yeah,
It's my shop.
we would have to move the bed again, and that was
Again, yeah, no.
that was the whole thing.
I would rather not.
Right, I have to
That
do my
is-
routine.
You can't forget, because the day you forget is when she shows up.
Yeah, and that's exactly what fucking happened the day I forgot. The goddamn day I
It
forgot.
is really fucking hot. For winter.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is like airy summer.
I mean, fuck, you're probably right. I hope fucking not. I'd rather be scorching hot than cold. Holy shit, they finished.
Oh, it looks good.
Yeah. It means they moved out of the forge equipment. Oh my god, it's actually just a chill place. You can just be there.
This is weird.
It's a backup forge now.
Look at it looks naked.
It's so empty. It feels wrong. I liked just walking through and just talking to people because they were here. Now it's just
I do like the open
weird.
nature of this
You know, we
downstairs.
might be able to put tables and shit in here and just
Oh,
exist.
it could be like for celebrations and feasts and shit.
Yeah.
Hi, Calvin. No, we probably will. We're working this place hard enough like we should be, but don't worry about it.
Welcome to the land
That's
of the
more of
living.
the thing that we can savor and more the thing that you guys would be scared of.
I see.
I forgot how short that was.
did.
Gabi made some replacements.
How short do you?
We're just getting a tour, man. Placement team? Ooh.
Oh, was it?
Not gonna
I know it
fucking
was
complain.
almost
Not even a
complete,
little
but
bit.
is it fully complete now?
We still
Oh,
have a couple
God.
of things to do. But for the most part, this should suffice.
Yeah, we don't have enough things that can explode, personally. I don't know, but we're working on it. Don't worry about it. We'll get there.
Not
things to
enough guns out
Let me
there.
get. Don't worry. I'm sure between your auto, I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of things that'll explode.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Don't compare me to Otto. Now, we may be friends. Kind of careful on that word. But Shut up. So... Yeah, no. I don't blow up things as much as Otto. And when I do, they blow up on me, not other people. That's the difference. Otto blows it up on other people, I blow it up on me.
Fair.
I've heard he
More leaning on the spectrum of Otto then.
There you go. I still don't like that, but I get it. I see you. I witness you. Don't worry.
No, speak of the
Why are Vincent and Otto have actual valid spectrum between
Oh, and they're back.
How do I get in here?
You
Spectrum
walk
of
in like a
You
normal
walk in.
person.
Yeah, you
Do
walk
you need
in.
to be invited? Hold on,
It's
you vampire.
open.
The door is open.
Is it?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
he's having issues.
Oh.
no.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
The door is
Mining technique from Otto.
I don't think he thought about it.
Fuck.
Sorry.
It's an old scripture thing. In the old tales of Linden, they had to quote unquote be invited. So
Did Gobby make
that
this?
is
Who
what.
trained Otto in the art of mining? It's very impressive.
At least I know it has auto repellent.
Did
Really
Gobby
good.
make this team?
I don't think it's real. Pretty sure it's not real. It's just an old folk story.
It's specifically
It's
just
not bad.
for him. Only
Just
he
for
can
him.
see this.
No
I
autos
don't know,
allowed.
I've never experienced some sort of thing, but then again,
Hold on. Oh, you can. He could have
Yes.
tried any of these. He could have tried any of them.
They're all supposed to open,
And they're
but
all
we
locked
want to
as
have
well.
it
They
locked
do
up so
have
that people
locks on
don't
them.
get the funny idea to.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we wanted to let people know that like we're here, you know, not to, we're trying to isolate ourselves. That forge right there is mostly going to be not only for the town, because well, respectfully,
So
if we got rid of
the door-
that,
if the auto-proof doors are still auto-proof, we just open one of these for him.
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, no, we only really plan on using that forge to help teach people, as well as keep it there for like events and stuff, because it's been a symbol for the town for God knows how long. We'd be nightmarish to completely destroy it. So
I walked through
Where
it
are
and it
people
felt
gonna hide
naked.
when
My
it starts
first thought was
raining?
to put tables and chairs
Yeah.
in here or there?
there. It's so naked.
Oh,
it feels wrong.
I mean, it's supposed to be more of like it was a classic design. I don't know. I wasn't the one that made it.
I don't know, maybe like
I'm
benches
going
or
to
something.
stay.
Somewhere
I
to
don't know.
sit.
Personally,
I
I'm just glad there's something that's some shade, so I'm not cooking in the sun the whole day.
We could.
Of course, or you know, whenever you guys need to get out of the rain because you just refuse to wear hoods.
Oh,
don't
look,
care.
you can come inside now. Great.
You did it!
Yeah.
I figured it out.
Kicks, come here.
Trials and tribulations of a
Wait,
locked
why
door.
was what? There was a chair
Imagine,
here?
imagine they're just
That's
Yes.
a lounging
forging
chair.
right
Yeah,
there.
it was in
and
the
then
other
No,
room.
someone
I
just comes
could
up and
actually sit in it for a moment.
Please don't.
It's like something ran by I could sit on.
Yeah, but you guys are, and I'm not gonna break it. It was just a
Yeah, you might be a little bit crazy. You need to relax.
Maybe. I don't know.
Imagine,
Was it maneuvering
I
on?
don't want to. I don't want to sleep today to deal with it.
I see we're both goggling.
Yes. Oh, look, all the basics that you need if you're a caveman who doesn't understand anything.
Also help you see, or is it
Not everyone's experts like us.
That is the equivalency of the ABCs.
Yeah,
That's stupid.
some people need it.
Some people do need
Not
it.
everyone knows every ancient language like I do. Who are
I
you?
know several ancient. I know linguistics when it comes to every aspect of this world.
Schematics now. Makes me happy.
right?
Otto, I'm sure you are very knowledgeable. I don't think you know everything.
That's a low
Do
blow,
you
and
guys
you
want
know
me to
it.
get a ruler from the back to help you guys with this
Oh my
right now,
God.
so you guys can kind of like measure them just right?
It was difficult, but I also learned it in the
I
end.
think you're gonna need. I think
Unfortunately,
you're gonna need
there isn't a ruler. There isn't a ruler here that's long enough, so I'm just swinging it around because of my narcissistic tendencies.
Your ego never
That's
changes.
thought I don't need that thought. Oof, oof.
Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs.
I don't think there's any medical
I
stuff.
mean,
Alright.
I guess on the bright side, at least he's honest.
So
We
you
have
might be shit.
At least he's on it.
I love the thought of it. All of the cage doors are closed. Looks like they're just imprisoned. He's like, do your work, Smith.
Let me in.
I can't believe as a town guard locked all of the crafters in the crafting building.
They haven't fed us for 2 weeks.
No, it's been 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks.
I finally was able to leave my fucking house.
I throw.
They said
one
you can
just
have
right
free
in
time
there.
today.
I have to fight for it.
That was the intent. attention if you think that I do not.
I was already going mad in the house over these 2 weeks. Thank fuck we can.
You read your own journal. It was weird.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Nothing was happening. I was
To be fair, if you read a version of yourself's journal where you die in the end, you kind of.
I guess, but it's one of those situations of like, it's hard to grasp the level. I would need to have been there, I guess. It doesn't feel real.
I think.
I know it probably was, but it wasn't, because I'm here.
I kind of want to look into where that me died. But I know that's probably a bad idea.
New jumping spot. This is where all
Probably a bad idea.
Probably a bad idea.
New jumping
But
spot.
I guess it's because I understand the mindset of myself a little bit. So
I
that's why it
understand that
fucked me.
there's facilities for runesmithing and other magical or whatnot. However, that is not complicated enough, and I will still be utilizing the office.
That's fine.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like, oh, look at me, baby's first steps. I'm going to put a sharpness rune on my sword. Woo! What?
It's also where all our notes are.
Of course, it's public access.
Well, well, for our office, it's best that we have some that are locked up where people can't get to it, that shouldn't get to it.
Also, sharpness runes are actually they're not complicated, but they are
They're so stupidly easy.
They also have the highest ceiling of skill.
Yes, you can have a sharpness rune that can go in tandem with a sword, and then that sword can cut a tree in half. However,
exactly,
if you know how
There's
to properly
also-
use a weapon, then you don't need a sharpness rune. It's a crutch.
I guess, but it also just reduces maintenance.
Jeez.
Touche.
Hi, am I?
Less need of a whetstone. Seems you're the only one that had door issues today.
Look at
Also,
me, I
all
looted
of
the
these are
world
also
properly
doors
first.
If you ever have door issues again.
This is satisfying. I like this.
Why do the gates open like that? Why do they squish?
I don't know. They're curtains.
Where?
They're probably like chain link. They're like link curtains. Like like how they like there's like they link together. They go they squish.
Well, to be fair, there's also a lot of
Just make it make sense in your head. It's fine.
purposely have to keep these things open.
Okay.
We live in a magical world.
I have actually seen doors that open like this. Like actually, they do work like that sometimes.
Is the bar
It's weird.
too, though?
They're also very flimsy usually.
yes. We'll figure it out. We're smart.
Hey, true enough. We'll make sure to get a lock on the door.
It does definitely look like they just kind of imprisoned the smiths and craftsmen in this building and just said
A little.
Craft! Craft!
I hear they haven't been fed for 2 weeks. They've been in here finishing building the building and they got locked in it.
Yeah.
Boss.
No, I just... This is good.
Boss.
Hello!
Hey.
Same.
New person?
For a alchemist or an herbalist?
Actually bring
Is Amelia? I don't know.
Looking for an herbalist? Hold on. Somebody might have
Alchemist or
Hey,
herbalist?
I just went upstairs.
I do.
Who is it?
Her name is escaping me. Head of medical.
Mars?
Mars. There you go.
I'm not head of medical anymore either.
No, it's the easiest way to recognize you. Someone is herbalist / alchemist.
Oh.
Someone who knows plants.
Okay.
I don't think they found Amelia. You know. Which Amelia?
Oh my god.
All the time.
Out front.
My apologies.
Oh my god.
So, now that this is
It's like a proper launch pad.
done, what are our next steps?
you just go on the balcony?
Yeah, there's a balcony.
Yeah.
I heard a voice below me.
What's
I
that?
was like, what? Where are you?
Ooh, balcony. I love balcony.
Please to
We
relax.
can start producing.
It's nice. Oh, there's a bench.
In the cave, not all the way down, but when the first down that you can go,
Yeah.
there's a pretty decent spot.
This is a good takeoff spot as well.
I believe that's copper.
I'm not gonna do it right now.
Good luck with that.
I don't want to fly right now.
Definitely want to start collecting that ASAP. Outside of that,
I almost threw one of my many pictures out.
those are the major things.
I'm gonna start working on the clock tower.
On the clock tower. Okay.
We will be able to tell the time.
Oh my god.
It's also to help her with making a gunpowder mill. Is the other reason.
That's you.
Gears, I assume.
Taking a look at.
I should make another bomb.
Taking a look at.
Making
Funny.
clock gears is a lot more fine-tuned than normal gears.
We can make our own gunpowder. That'd be really great.
I agree.
If you need help, let me know. I'm not great with small machinery, but I am good at finding details.
What do you think? What do you think?
I've been one
of the hands putting up these fucking walls. Of course I know.
I know, but we're done now.
I mean, do you know how to?
Yeah, probably.
It looks great. Everybody's other additions are fantastic. The flooring looks fantastic. The wood braces are fantastic. The upstairs just looks way better in general. Down here,
It's missing like it's missing a lot of carbon burns. I don't know.
Did you overhear what they did the Arvus for? Or did you, same as me, just kind of wandered after that?
Yeah, just wandered off.
We're the same. What are you doing?
I'm spinning it.
Don't scratch my schematics.
Fair enough. I mean, it rotates with it.
Oh.
Anyway,
Breaking technique, a little bit of talent.
a couple of people we've been looking at the language.
Why do we need nice things? It all functions the same, even if it's ugly.
I mean, that saves space a little bit.
It does.
It'd be very, very tempting, but we shouldn't do that right now.
It's like a rotating violin cabinet.
We're going to the cave, not to touch anything, just to look. We are not touching.
The accursed words. Cave.
The accursed words.
Promise.
The cave. The cave.
So
You know my track
was
record.
just at the
You're
cave.
banned.
You managed to get out unscathed. Everyone unscathed.
So
I'll give you a gold.
Oh, thank God.
Finally, more income.
All right, we need to get the cave in equipment.
I think two people need to be captured and apprehended for the crimes.
What?
Guy and some woman. They summoned that thing.
Here, I got you, boss.
Guy and
What?
I got you.
Okay, thank you for
What
The
the?
random.
What the shit?
And then I got totally got there. By that person.
How do you find them?
It took away. I took my eye from it for 1 second. And poof.
I don't think it was Belle. I think it was other people.
Child, apparently, or something.
We should
of the
arrest
sort.
people. We should do a citizen's arrest. Subdue them and tie them against a tree.
But they seem
That's
to have
funny.
no problem.
You like this?
If you see a child, start clapping. The
summoners
child, in
just ran
fact,
away and
is
I
like
don't know
a
where they went.
flying, flaming
It's
skull,
there.
like that.
I'll hold on this if you want.
Okay.
Got it.
Just a skull.
What?
This
They
side.
look
Oh,
like
so it's like his.
It's like a bluish skull, I guess. I don't know.
Sans
That guy, but without the body.
they look like.
What?
So that guy's
So did they? I heard they got summoned. Was they previously with their child and they're missing now?
Damn it, they're gone then.
Something happened over there, and I chased a flying skull, and then I found out it was a child of these.
Sorry, I'm gonna just
Got
mess
it.
around and everything.
Okay.
That person was summoned.
I need to
Fun.
Money, money.
Okay, well, we can help you look.
Thank you for the apparatus.
Are we just gonna ignore the fact that they're going into the cave, and when it caves in, none of us are gonna help them?
Yeah, I looked out the morning,
Yes.
and I
No.
saw the sun,
No.
and I thought it was night.
Okay.
I was about to fall asleep, and then I was like,
I mean, I
Maybe.
don't.
then I knew it was the morning.
Both answers, yes and no, led to not caring. So it's just a matter of if we care or not.
Well, he can't.
What we'll do doesn't change.
So,
Well, he can't see, but he
It's so
can.
fucking
I'm not
gluey.
sure if he can or can't.
It is winter.
Vaguely Irish.
How are you in this chilly morning?
I mean,
I feel just at home.
I feel like in hell, honestly.
it's like one of those moments where it's like, it feels like we're in the northern hemisphere when we're actually in the south.
Why are we cold? Why are we cold? We're so southern.
We're Salvin.
I'm sorry.
Where's the equator?
I have an accent too, I just need to judge it.
Why? Where is the equator? Do we have an equator? Are we on a planet or a
It's like in the middle. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I assume it's around Linden.
Probably not, actually.
Do we have an equator? Are we on a planet? Is this a flat Earth?
Is
this flat? Well, you also need to remember that we don't really have seasons. It's because of the gates. A lot of places are how they are.
Okay, well, if you find him, just
Oh, you're right.
Glad I was right.
Yeah.
Christ, I just got back in town. It took, I think, 2 minutes for someone to come up to me and say, this person's injured.
Injured? Who was injured?
Kai, apparently. I just got here.
What the fuck
I don't even know
happened
where he
to
is.
Kai?
Let him...
That is a new
They
record.
can fucking suffer.
Suffer.
You know, I'm glad I didn't say anything about people going to the cave. They'd scream.
They would. I mean, if the okay, they haven't gone yet.
Nope, not yet.
Down so deep that all of the air is no longer like you've got rocks, sediment, you've got all different kinds of things that could be mixing in, right? So over time, the more you're breathing it in,
That little fucker.
Who?
Did he just open all of them
again? He drew his hammer.
Oh.
You angered the fucking dwarf.
Oh, you.
I don't think anyone would judge you. I'm gonna be honest.
Stand still, Leo. Come on. Come on. Stand still. Stand still. Come on. Come on.
Whack an auto.
You little.
He was ready.
Oh.
You got enough teeth, don't you? You got enough teeth. You can spit
Oh
a
my
few.
god. I don't think that'll pull just one.
Come on now. Come on.
No.
Come on. Come here.
Looney Tunes? Oh, back out the door.
He runs enough and then he closes the gate on him. Boom.
He didn't chase you.
Oh, he didn't chase me at all.
He didn't even go up the stairs.
No wonder. I don't think he can get up the stairs.
What the fuck?
What the?
Why would you antagonize further?
Give me a second. I have.
Oh no. He's gonna get shot.
Part two.
Oh, he's about to get shot.
Yep, there he goes. Yep, and brother all open. Welcome back. You walked through the fucking... You walked through the fun you just opened! Convenient, wasn't it?
Very convenient. See, that's why we keep it open.
You're very mindful.
I'm very mindful. Not narcissistic at all.
Nope. You definitely didn't have just your own agenda by opening some.
Agenda gives me, like, trauma. In my elementary school, like, they forced us all to keep an agenda of what we did and how we feel and everything like that. And I genuinely was tweaking the entire time because I didn't know how to write because I was very stupid at the time.
Where did this fucking story come from?
A little bit of out-of-character trauma.
Good to the lore deepens of Otto.
Unfortunately, I've made it canonical that Otto just breaks the fourth wall at times, so unfortunately I have to abide by that.
Who the fuck are you, Deadpool?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, it's raining. Fuck. Wait, is it winter. It should be snowing. I want snow.
It's not that cold yet, unfortunately. It's just regular cold.
It's almost in the mid. We're close to the middle of winter. We're getting there.
Man, it feels very. What the?
I need to. I'm going to. You know. It's fucking hot. I'm gonna. Back.
Exactly upset or retaliate. It's like glass. Yeah, just I'll have it on the street. I had to go after the summoners. I had to go after the summoners. They're gone.
Fuck no.
I looked him over.
Went to talk to them. I guess we have a new
And I had to go after them. They're long gone and
But it
feels
feels
now.
weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
My pain.
In a couple of minutes, I will be fully immersed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be freezing where I am.
That's the scale of 1 to 10.
Fucking chilly.
And you're
It's
standing?
fucking.
Oh, I'm used to that. That was torture way back when.
He's so fucking cold.
There's nothing.
So, I can't wait to see when it's lighter.
It's a temptation. It is great, but I can't do it. Why did I go fucking Arnold?
I can't do it.
Get to the airship.
Not like an illness or anything. Is it an infection? Magic device blew up in my face and then he gave me a bunch of magic.
That's not how that should
You know how
work.
certain affinities can be awoken by just a touch, a small amount of something entering your system and then, you know, elaborating because it just opens the floodgates.
Sorta.
So.
The fucking celebration was so unnecessary.
Let's fucking go.
I've been on night watch. I haven't had interaction. I've only had interaction.
It's been 2 weeks, my man. How have you had zero fucking human interaction?
It's been with Dusan.
Oh, never mind.
Has been with Dusan.
Alright, never mind. I understand you wholeheartedly.
Grab shoulders, pulls this way.
Whoa. Oh my god. He's getting manhandled.
This is a right mess, you know.
Hold on, let me fix my feet.
Yeah, mine also seem a bit off for some reason. It's pissing me off.
He's already gone.
I'm fucking pissing it.
I'm fucking pissed off.
Fucking pissing rain.
He's pissing it down.
He's pissing it down.
He's fucking.
Kill him. Ooh. Ooh, kill him.
Turn on my light and...
I'm going to stop. It doesn't feel right.
This is what 2 days.
They separated. They went fucking cross-eyed for a moment. Hold on, must fix. Hold on, I need to fix it properly. Nope, too far. My pupils are being weird. There we go.
I take whatever cast, but
Did you just try to fix yours?
Hands.
Your eyes
Oh.
aren't visible.
Oh.
it takes more.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm crushing my.
What are you doing?
Whoa.
You... Careful.
Perhaps it reset when you kind of exploded.
The immersion, it is starting, and I feel so much better.
When you went into that analyst place.
What's gonna happen to the old forge?
So
Now they
maybe
got the fancy one.
They might use it as like as a training forge for people.
Just kind of scarred you like this.
So
Training forge.
yeah, where we burn the bodies.
What? Well, I mean, that's actually not a bad idea.
Maybe not in the middle of town though.
There is one person who brought back
I mean, if we were a sensible town, I'd agree with you.
We are. Yeah, you're right. We ain't sensible town.
a rat. Okay, what do you
Yeah. We're little nuts. Like it's raining right now and everybody's just
Maybe if we
hanging out in the open.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean to be fair, we've all been stuck in our house for like the last 2 weeks.
This is a personally me thing.
Oh, you have been?
I've been in my house.
Another play.
Or in mine and Joe's house. So.
Been going on,
I'm
Who's working on a bastion?
yeah. I
Look at that leg.
I may have done a silly and read my journal, but not my journal, but my journal from.
Oh,
Mm.
right. How did that go?
So this is something that happens to you? Okay, this is
Phew.
not a disease
It's a
or
read.
anything, just
It's-
I only read part of it.
It's rough.
Like what happened? Did you know, not you go into what happened over there?
Some sort of mana rot kind of thing.
Mana rot, right?
Um,
Any explanations to like
What
the causes of it?
I mean,
or the effects?
from what sounds like the spirits were having trouble regaining their mana, so it might be a gate problem.
Was in a coma for like
Yeah, that's what
a few months.
like Gwyn told me. It seemed like a
Woke
gate
up.
problem. Yeah, where he got that info.
Things went different for them though. The siege here was only one night, but over there it was over 3.
I trained with
Shit,
my
right,
mom and
okay.
uncle.
The pylon blew first night.
Calmed it down somewhat.
Oh.
And
That's a bit of a difference.
yeah, but the third night is when the siege was over in that place.
Okay, so we still won.
But the people never came back.
So maybe everything reset?
Arvus,
Yeah.
you might be interested in reading this. We apparently had some fellows and individuals that wandered in town that wanted to summon a spirit.
Oh.
It's gonna be that glowing individual there.
Yeah.
They're all the way from Linden, and they fucked off somewhere down Knockmar.
Oh.
But that's the scroll they left.
Sure, why not?
I have to look into it.
Basically,
Oh.
do it again.
Though I might need some help.
We'll do our
with this.
diligence to keep an eye out just so it doesn't happen, but honestly, the details of spirits aren't exactly the guard's purview.
Yeah, I mean, I know a little bit about them, but not too much. So, but yeah, no, I'll look into it. And,
Whatever you can discern from it, just give me an update if you could, just so I can at least track the optics.
will do.
Your eyes are also white, and you don't have your usual red eyes either. So.
Oh, what was it? Siege 3 days. About a week after the siege, that's when people were apparently feeling weird stuff with their mana. Like it wasn't regenerating.
Otto, do you want to look at the scroll?
Hey.
Oh, is it something that's actually important?
Yeah.
Yes, well, it involves some people that were.
Well, let's get out of the rain
trying
at
to
least.
Summon a spirit, and that's what they
We
left.
can look at it. We can look at it later.
Yes. If you
Fine.
Mhm.
I was
Doesn't feel like fire.
But yeah. Well, nothing good.
Yeah.
Nothing good. I can probably
Nothing good.
transcribe some stuff and let you look through the notes.
Oh, the end times are coming.
I mean, I just want to know why it happened and if it's going to happen to us. You know?
That's what I'm gonna look into. But
I mean, if the siege lasted 3 days, that probably means whatever Elf was doing succeeded.
Oh.
Somehow I take
They
that
went to
down.
another place that was.
Opposite.
I think that the
Different.
siege.
I know the details.
Yeah,
yes.
no, the siege lasting longer
I figure
means
Light
that
probably broke it down to
the
you at
world
least.
I can
ended. Like, I
understand
don't
it
think
just
those
fine.
two are necessarily correlated.
Okay, that's good.
No,
It
but
seems
the
like,
siege
you know, we're just a
lasting
tiny part of
longer
the world.
definitely correlated with Elk winning.
Sorry,
Because
I wasn't
him
trying
winning
to
means
downplay anything like
his
that.
army
It's-
never stopped.
didn't know
There,
if
yeah,
Light had
according
you know.
to
It did stop. It stopped after 3 days.
yeah, the skeletons collapsed. So maybe
Which means he probably ran out of
Skeletons.
magic.
The skeletons collapsed, which means he
possibly,
died.
yeah.
Or ran out of magic.
Maybe the mana rot
Hmm.
set in earlier.
Hi.
Or the anathema started at
Okay,
the
let's
end.
I didn't want to interrupt
Aaron was
reading.
the last place left.
Yeah,
Right?
well,
We're just looking
as far as I can
anyway.
tell, according to
The Crafters Guild in general.
my
but
journal,
thank you.
Donnell
Thank you.
crashed. So Linden
been cursed.
was done.
No? They were.
Yeah.
The skeletons still collapsed because he ran out of dark magic.
Well, so
Yeah.
to get that forge at the heat that we're gonna have it at, we are gonna be doing
the siege
an
ending could have literally
old
just been
forge
pure
priest
chance.
ritual to basically summon a magma
What-
spirit to
what if-
exist
if
inside of it.
Elk
But the only
survived,
way for them
he
to
would have
work
come to
together
finish
with
the
us is
deed,
each one of
finish
us
the
have to
job
craft
himself,
something
right?
that we are genuinely
He kinda hated it,
proud
alright.
and fucking
Would you be able
admire,
to
and
quickly
then
take a look at
sacrifice it to
Kai?
them.
Yeah, I can give it a go. I'm busy. Oh god.
Oh,
But
I can see
yeah, I talk more.
I wanted to give
We're
up
just
your creations.
hypothesizing here.
Yeah, we'll get this.
I mean,
It is
it's
not.
It's obviously
Amelia
not
went that
fair.
way with
It is not that in the
Amelia's
slightest.
at Lulu's.
So, Kai has this issue since he went to that other place 2 weeks ago. Like, he's been cracking and stuff, and he's in constant pain. He just tried to cast magic, but the fire that he typically casts was blue, and it was, when I put my hand through it, it was barely warm at all. Do you have any idea what could be the cause of this? Because this is all like magic stuff, so.
Has anyone else that went there had any problems?
The gates started closing.
I think it's was of an explosion, right? That's what you said.
Someone will say something that'll use
This
that
is like
fire.
a condition I've been having since forever.
God knows.
But it's,
I think it just exasperated when we went to Sandside.
Yeah, it correlates
Yeah.
with it.
do you use any sort of mana to
It's not
keep
something
you
you want.
going, like, alive? Because that might have affected it, because in that world, mana is basically gone.
But if it's something he's had from birth, it's different,
Go
right?
under the forge.
Some birth was
It's raining.
an accident.
Maybe
Am I?
it pushed the problems further. So if
Maybe. Because, okay, so cut me off if I'm wrong, but he mentioned something about it happening when he was very young, and it was similar. There was an explosion when they were making a mana lamp, and after that he was in a coma, and when he woke up, this stuff was happening. And then he had to do some training, and he also had his dad make a contract with the spirit to alleviate the pain and alleviate the effects. So, my thought was that maybe on top of the explosion, they also were on another
Scientific process.
area where that wasn't existing or something,
Their
and
fire
so
is
it kind of
blue.
messed with shit. So, what would be something we can do here now to alleviate this, you think?
difficult, but there might be some sort. Oh no, we can't just keep relying on that.
What would help?
Who knows what the lifespan of whatever
Catch.
is, if it has one.
It's a little stone. You focus your mana onto it, and it tells you your affinities by color. Can you focus on that real fast?
It turns red and then light or wind? Whatever fire and air is.
Well, that wasn't the answer I was expecting. Yeah, he's cursed.
I would suggest like the stasis room, but that is just a stopgap solution, and it's a
He
pain in the ass and
he
expensive.
has a magical infection. He's either magically infected or cursed. Or maybe he's not from this plane and he's being ripped back to his own plane. One of the two.
We can ask Amelia, maybe?
I think I was born here. I remember my parents.
This isn't really
Yeah, that's what a lot
my
of
area
people say.
expertise.
Get Ellis
I'm trying
someday.
to
Run a curse on, like a real
understand
purification on her.
exactly what happened in the other place.
By the forge priest, where essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna be summoning a magma spirit to actually encompass the forge. That's how we're gonna have it basically constantly running at the heat that we need it to at all times. But
I'm gonna get you a health potion for now, and we'll try and figure something out, okay?
That might be for the best. I'm still going over notes and stuff at the minute.
Is like a fine craft for you, something that you're genuinely proud of.
Sorry, I can't be more help at the minute.
Sacrifice it to them.
It's okay. I've been living with this for a very long time, and
It could be anything. And
I'm used to it.
Yeah, but maybe something to do with the lack of mana in that place has made it worse in some manner.
Or like print or like idea.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
But that's about all I can think of.
checked that direction. Even
I just know that that place sucked
Well, no, that's
for
gonna be
me
the forge priest
vividly
on that one.
Yeah.
when I went there.
Yeah, it sounds.
He's already got
From
that
what
part.
I've
The
read,
problem
yeah,
that I'm
it sounds
having
like
is that the
it
people
was
who want
awful.
to use the forge
So,
are after making craft something that they're genuinely proud of.
right.
They admire,
I
they
gotta
respect, and
check
they
some
want
other
to hold
things
dear
with
to
some other
themselves.
people as well. I
We're
got
gonna have to
a lot on my
sacrifice
plate
it
at the minute. I'm
which
trying
basically
to figure.
proves our dedication, right?
Trying to be.
It's a blank slate, and my brain's drawn about as much blank as the road.
Right, Jasmine, I have something for us to investigate. Yes.
Okay.
If we want to get her.
3 for 3 on things and not even 5 minutes
Oh,
out
this
of
is
the house.
spirit. This,
Alright, what do we
this
got?
is spirit thing. Let's go somewhere where it's not raining.
Oh, right. Number
Yeah.
3. Okay, we're on 3 now.
Some,
Understood.
it's something
Let's
to do with someone that did the. I guess with the new spirit that appeared, the fiery one.
I heard about that, and now I'm hearing that the dwarf is summoning a magma spirit, which apparently.
This is.
So he's summoning a magma spirit, which is something that apparently he's done before. So if that's fine, I'm gonna leave that to him.
Yeah, I mean.
I heard that 2 people came into the town.
This is apparently
summoned
from
a
theirs.
fire spirit.
So.
Yeah, and then the 2 individuals just bolted.
Yeah, I just thought I'd get an opinion from someone who knows a bit more about. Wait, I remember these doors. They pull open.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god, this is actually locked.
Okay, so believe me, I would track down the 2 individuals who summoned the spirit in the first place.
shit.
But with the rain, that's gonna be impossible.
It's attached to me.
So, what have you got for me? All right, what have you got for me?
Let me summon a god.
Ah, we need the elusive ones. Understood.
Yes. Yes.
Noted.
Mm.
I see.
Though we might have.
Aside from that, how are you?
Not great.
Why is that?
Have you ever read a different version of yourself's journal into madness?
Ah, that.
Yeah. Yep.
Trust me, that was difficult reading that as well.
Hmm. That's got me thinking if that might be a problem at some point in the future here. Yeah.
It's not for the here and now.
No,
And
but
to be
I
fair,
have to look into it.
Such things may not even come to pass here.
No, but I'd prefer to be a little bit.
Make sure that
private.
they don't. Hi, Fox.
Hello.
Howdy.
So this was the scroll that I believe the summoners had, and Eva asked me to investigate. So I'm just opening up with Jasmine to see if we can decipher it a little bit and figure out what they were trying to do.
Which summoners?
The ones that summoned the fire spirit. Was it? I think it's the fire spirit. Yeah. And then they ran
I'm
off.
assuming it's Astral's new character.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, I think that's what it is because I did spot them, but it's just like I wasn't. I saw it, but I was just like, I'm going to go and see what's going on over in the forge area first, and then deal with all the rest of it. On the bright side, I figured out 2 new things, I guess.
Right. In regards,
Instead of wind, you're gonna see light.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, so I figured out how to heal on the light spectrum now. So I have both sides.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna obviously prioritize wind over everything because, well, light just affects way too many people here, and I'd rather not inadvertently hurt them with it, so...
Ah, that's fair.
The other one is a rather useful one, I think, in the long term for me, so... Let's just say heights don't bother me anymore.
I mean, that's good as.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
We have
So,
the scroll.
I'm assuming one and/or both of you are talented enough. With
Spirit caretaker here, rune expert there.
Yeah.
Of course. So really, you immediately tell that this was a very amateurish work, done by two people who like didn't know what they were doing. You can tell that they're trying to summon an earth spirit, just like through the process of this and everything that's written down. But the whole procedure is quite clearly the routine and like methods that would be required for summoning something that's fire based. Interestingly enough, like you can tell that they've gotten some things like really egregiously wrong. Wrong enough that like it's not gonna go the way that they planned, but just right enough that it's going to summon something. It's just if you hadn't already seen who it summoned, you would have no idea what it was gonna summon.
Yeah, I saw them in the cafe out of character. I was just like, I'm gonna go over here real quick because I didn't want to beeline right towards it. This just reminds me of what the fuck Ipsum did in the fucking housewarming party. He just summoned, like, they did a summoning circle which had no reason to work, and yet it did. Okay. Fuck. Are there like any other details as to like because obviously they were trying to summon an earth spirit, but they got a fire spirit. Does it note why they were trying to, for any reason, or just doing it?
You can kind of tell in the margins there, like written on the, like, or not the margins, but like kind of like on the edges of the scroll, that there is a lot of notes about, you know, kind of like, it looks like money tallying, and like it looks like kind of like currency conversions for like gold. You could kind of hazard that they were trying to like get a spirit to produce for them gold.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Understood. So are there any names like as to who wrote this, like the people's names who wrote this? Is there any like any personal details on here at all, or is it just ambiguous?
Beyond it being incredibly amateurish, which would probably point to just like, you know, some young students, or like, you know, just like some younger people who like managed to get into some you know, just magic through reading books and whatnot. This is completely like you can trace who wrote this.
I can or cannot?
You could not.
Okay, just wanted to make sure, because it sounded like you said you could, but it's like, that's why I was like, okay.
Just a bunch of idiots.
Just a bunch of idiots, which Jasmine would not be happy about, but she can't track them because it's fucking raining. Yippee! Okay. I guess the only other question then at this point would be, does it note why they did it on top of the library?
Nope. Although there is a note about requiring a large space with like a good deal of stone.
That would do it. Okay. I mean, I've got nothing else unless you got anything, Veggie.
No, I got no. Maybe with the mistakes in the summoning thing, Arvus knows Asmithian and like the Aaron languages at this point. Would he know just like where they fucked up in that regard? Like
From the very outset, it's clear that like at the very start, it's written as if it's the ritual for a fire summoning. So they never even had the correct ritual to begin with, and it would probably be likely that they misinterpreted some sort of other ritual, and like thought it was like an earth ritual, like an earth spirit ritual.
Gotcha. Okay. Because yeah, she would recognize the whole fact of it being spirit-related ritual stuff, because that's her whole shtick. Okay. So they fucked around, found out, and then bolted. Okay, understood.
Arvus, did that answer your question?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
Let's see where they were fucking up. So.
I think that's everything, unless was there a name at all of the spirit on the scroll? That's the only other thing I can think of right now.
It wasn't even a name.
Got it. Okay. Like, no, I meant more like the spirit name. Like, was there a spirit name that they were trying to find, or anything like that, or is it just blank?
It's totally blank. This is so comically amateurish. It's like it's a miracle they were even able to do anything.
Got it. Okay.
All right, I have one more question. So does it look like they've copied it from something, or does it look like it's something they've bought and then written on?
Well, this is like an old piece of vellum that they've definitely kind of like scrubbed and reused. In terms of the actual ritual itself, give me 1 second on that. Just give me 1 moment.
If it's written,
Actually, yeah, because I would want to know too. Is like if that's something that like if she would recognize a
if it's written
familiar
on
ritual too.
old parchment and they've written on it, it's gonna kill us.
Oh God.
The boy was a fucking librarian. He's like, these bastards.
Man. Yeah. No worries. No, Jazz is just like looking at this and she's like, what the fuck? Idiots.
Hi.
Hi, trio.
Have
you been waiting this entire time?
No, we've been looking into it. Do you want to look into it as well?
Sure.
You're looking.
Yeah, you've definitely been looking into it. You mean waiting?
No, actually, we have been technically looking into it.
Yeah.
I know.
We're waiting.
We're
looking for the illicit.
We have.
Okay,
gold.
sorry.
We have gold, the weavers.
Has God left you already, or has God just not shown up?
I think no, they've shown up.
God hasn't shown up, and they're getting clarification from the other gods.
I see. God has left us.
What we've got so far is the people were
That's unfortunate.
idiots.
Basically, yes.
I see. Apparently they were from London, so it makes sense.
Oh my God.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's what I heard. They apparently ran.
I
off
wouldn't. I
to
have
the
higher
canyon.
standards. I would go and chase after them, but it's raining.
My hips.
That was a while ago. They're probably gone.
I know they're gone. Yes.
They're touching my things.
It's not your. It's our things. It's our things.
Everyone's going to say that constantly.
It's the people's things.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a
The
quick nap
people.
here.
Yes, we're communists.
Yes. Oh, cryptid auto of the
Our
bookshelves.
office.
What is thine unneeded wisdom?
I need to go put away my chickens.
Oh.
Understood.
Yeah.
Oh.
My God, dude, this is a
They're
fucking.
so shiny. They're so shiny. He has become glasses. Anyway. He's become.
My God.
Like that. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, never mind.
You know,
Can't believe
just
it's
just
chicken.
You know, I kind of want to see if I can figure out how to do shadow step type stuff, but with through
Hiya.
with wind magic.
Sorry, I just had a thought, but I was very confused. Anyway.
Hi, Amelia.
I know light can do it. I don't know about wind, how they would do it.
I mean, kind of like how you're like how some like I know like some of the spirits like can dissipate their form into wind, right? Or like their respective elements, right?
Well, yeah.
I know curse can do it like through dark energy, but like dark mana, but like also through a shadow on the ground. You do it also through the shadow on the ground.
Yeah, I merge my entire
hello.
being with shadows.
So, the ritual would have summoned. You're kind of like familiar with rituals like these, just like from other like runic stuff. You would too, Jasmine, wherein it's it's sort of like a lower level spirit summon, but they got a couple of things wrong on this. And like the actual summoning ritual itself appears as if it was going to always have some problems like while they were doing it, and like the barrier wasn't like 100% perfect between between the summoning circle and like everything else, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. One final question then, I guess, in this point. Was the summoning ritual meant to summon a lesser or a greater?
A greater Earth.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
They ended up summoning a lesser spirit.
So they summoned a lesser spirit, but it was aimed for a greater spirit. Fascinating. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. I think I'm good for now on that end.
That fireman was Earth?
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
That is not right.
And that's why our summoners were dumbs.
Idiots. They used an Earth summoning circle to get a fire one.
Well, the fact that it even did that in the first place is a miracle. And by all accounts and purposes, this should not have even been worked. This was doomed to fail from the start.
In what sense?
Because wherever they copied this from, they copied it terribly. Or wherever they got their information from, it's completely misinterpreted. She like unfolds it, and and just points to like 7 different sections. All of these should not be like this.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of the runes don't even connect.
Yeah.
Not even just that. It's not even just that. It's the wrong ones to begin with.
Yeah. Also, how this is using the Earth runics. How the fuck did they get a fire guy?
Because this is technically for fire.
Yeah, the base spell
But they
was
were
built for fire.
But they're idiots and thought they were going to get an Earth.
So they tried to turn a fire summoning into an Earth summoning.
Yeah.
Yes,
correct. And
That's not how that works.
And this is a decently old bit of parchment, right?
You can't just convert
And they've
in most
ruined
runics. Yes, you can just convert the element. That's not how that works in complicated runic circles.
And
You can't just
especially not in
convert it.
spirit summoning circles. You can't do that in spirit summoning circles.
In
It
complicated
doesn't work.
runes, in order to change an element, you need to change the flows and everything of the other runes because the other runes
know-
are made for the element.
I'm not even like, I'm mad that they did this, but at the same time, part of me just wants to find the 2 who did this and just lecture them.
They did it wrong.
Completely wrong.
How did it work?
Well, they did this because they wanted to make some fucking money. But
Yeah, literally. No. She sets it in front of you, and you just see the margins. And it's like, it looks like what currency conversions across the different nations.
they wanted an
They were
spirit to get gold.
Yeah. They wanted a quick rich scheme. And judging by the way that this is
They wanted
written,
the Ponzi
it's-
scheme.
I'm almost wondering if they're like from Drakaya, the school in Drakaya.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, I was told they were from London.
Fuck if I know.
Exchange students?
I mean, but that doesn't make sense then, though. Right? Like, why would a pair of Londinians come over to us with a scroll that is so poorly done?
Because they're not
try-
from Denel.
Fair, but even then, go specifically on top of the library, do this summoning circle, which miraculously works, but instead of an earth spirit, they get a fire spirit. The 2 of them just bolt, and yeah, so now they're somewhere in Nakamura, probably going up north.
Apparently it also summoned 2 spirits. Or at least 1, and then their dad showed up.
Wait, what?
Apparently what they summoned was a tiny flaming skull, a blue flaming skull. That was the lesser spirit. I assume. And then apparently, I don't know if they summoned it or they showed up because, their son disappeared. But
And so they just showed up and be like, where the fuck is my son?
A full-on blue flaming skeleton with a trench coat and a bunch of coverings showed up and was looking for them.
Holy shit. They really fucked up. Okay.
So that happened. They're around town somewhere.
I thought I saw them in the cafe for a brief moment, but the gathering
Yeah.
at the forge got my attention.
They are currently on the search for their son, apparently, or whatever, the kid.
Mm-hmm.
So we got this. We got whatever's happening with Kai as well. He's apparently been in a poor state after their return from other leave
I
side.
noticed. And Kai has a fire spirit inside of him.
Why does everyone have a fucking spirit?
I
Fucking
don't.
stop it.
I don't.
I don't.
Technically, I did actually. To be fair, I did have a contract with Seabreeze at one point. That ended a while ago.
I technically have a connection with Lady Belphegor, but that's
My
not a
point
spirit.
stands.
Yeah, but they weren't inside of me. Shut up.
Why did you get my accent for a moment? Why did you get my accent?
I think we
to
know.
say that
I
to
think
me?
we know someone that might have been. Nope.
Smack you both. Fuck's sake.
I at one point talked to a dark spirit, but they were kind of doing their own thing. I didn't make a deal, I just learned things.
So okay, right. So maybe it might be the spirit side of thing, which is affecting him now. Maybe it was cut off from them.
Well, on Kai specifically, I'm not sure. I forget who even asked me 2 weeks ago. Someone asked me if I can teach magic. Or, like, teach wind. Which I can.
But they need the affinity.
It's what I was born with. Yeah, it's what I was born with. But I don't remember who asked me, and I don't remember if it was for Kai or not. My mind's blanking on that. But I mean, like, people want me to, I can do so. If anything, for control at least. But I don't know what's really happening to him. I spoke to the fire spirit on one occasion.
I don't know, maybe the mana rot affected him in some sort of manner.
Maybe,
But-
I don't know. Alright, well, I guess I'll go and see what's going on with this fire spirit then, and seeing
Yeah.
if they're wanting to go back or.
I'll keep this locked
They wanna
up
stay.
and clean it up. I don't really like the graffiti on it. It kind of pisses me off a little bit.
By all means, I would say keep that in a safe place.
Oh yeah. I mean, this place is locked, so.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Ow. I found my knee click there. That did not feel good. Existence is agony.
What?
Hi.
In the hypothetical that I might have been here,
Yeah.
and I was just totally just lounging up here on the top of my shelf, would you be able to bring me up to speed?
Long and short of it, two individuals who we think may be from Linden, but we don't fucking know, summoned used a ritual spell which was supposed to summon a greater earth spirit, but fucked up and basically summoned a lesser fire spirit on top of the library. And
Yeah, it's kinda
basically,
how
they were
things
trying to
got
use it
here.
as a get-rich scheme.
The circle was also modified. It was originally meant to be something of fire, but then they changed it to earth.
Yeah, no, they fucked up royally, and this
It
should
was-
not
it
have
was
even
fucked
worked.
up
but
It's
it
in
did.
basically
many different
idiots.
locations.
Yup. Yeah, basically idiots.
It
Well,
basically is
can't
as
fault
if
them
they
for
took the
trying to
element
learn.
and only replaced the element.
True, but I mean,
It's
yeah.
like trying to force dirt through a hose. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Even the barrier
natural
was like
selection.
fucked.
Well, we can't make it illegal or anything like that. I think we just tell them, hey, don't do that, you'll kill yourselves, and then leave it off.
Well, the two of them fucked off. We don't know where they went. They went through Nockmar apparently, so my guess is they could they could go anywhere. Yeah, they could be anywhere by now, and I have no idea because it's raining.
Get a Mars on it. She can track it around.
You
We'll leave tonight. Take a look at it.
Yeah, I mean, it's done is done. I'm gonna go and see what the spirit is like then. At this point,
I think he's low intelligence, kind of inhabiting what was once a human.
Dunno. I'll find
Burns
out.
everything that he encounters. It seems like he's been around and corporeal for
Except
a
for his
prolonged
clothes.
time. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. He also has gloves, mittens that are metal, that I assume allows him to interact with the world around him.
I'll find out.
All right. Give
Sorry, thank you.
Thank you.
What?
No, I'm fucking
Yeah.
That's my bit. That's my bit, fucker.
But
why isn't my shelf pushed up against the wall?
Should it be?
It should.
There's a lamp behind.
What?
Yeah, there's a lamp behind.
Why?
What the fuck? Why move it over? Why is it there?
I'm pinging a GM right now.
Jim, I'm pissed off.
DM, I'm moving this.
I'm unscrewing it from the walls. And
Ames? Okay.
Ames, you motherfucker, come here. Come here right now.
Hi.
You see this?
Is he still there, cat?
No, we found that there's a lantern behind the bookcase.
No,
That's why it's not against the wall.
bookcase did this. They put it right in front of the fucking lamp.
Amazing.
Well, originally, this place was used as a storeroom, so everything was just shoved in here.
So why shit is this poor cottage?
We should just
Well,
unscrew this and
you
move
should
it over
blame
here.
Arvus. It's literally Arvus's fault.
I would like to roll.
I did actually pick this room.
Did. Why did you pick the bigger room?
I picked it out of character.
You bitch.
Should have picked the bigger room.
Okay, either way. I would like to move this to the left at your earliest convenience next episode, Ames, I suppose. We're supposed to ping like, in session. Well, we have to ping in session to move things, right? Or am I wrong?
What? Wait.
What?
So you're looking in the wrong direction, so I didn't know you were talking to me.
Okay, you know what? How about with this? I'm
We
gonna
have
throw
to
this
we have to
candlestick
ping
at
in
Arvus.
session
Can I
to
get a roll
move
for
stuff
that?
around, right?
Fucker.
Well, yeah, you just need to tell me. That's all.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna unscrew this and put it to the
You
left.
should also. I also didn't realize this was this happens a lot.
They mean DM them.
Yeah.
It's the magic room. That's why.
It's a rune of float.
Ping though, like
It's air. It's air wind. It's air magic.
Yeah.
Okay, just tell me afterwards.
Hang on. Let me make sure it's
It
charged.
says in the
It is.
announcements to ping. Hold on, let me find
That's
it.
what I thought too.
Requires a
It's also
GM
for-
ping during session and cannot be done in downtime.
Okay. Well, in that case, ping in session.
Cool.
This is also Ames telling you as the map maker.
You
Just
can
tell
just
her.
tell me after session.
Okay.
If they don't show up, just tell them.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, Otto went on Amazon, bought a bunch of little knickknacks and shelves. I would love to reclutter my office, please.
Stop this.
Wallpaper.
Our office.
Clutter.
Reclutter.
Mm-hmm.
You fucker.
It's already fucking cluttered.
I need more. I need things hanging from the ceiling. I need shelves of shit.
No, you don't.
Go get the shelves made.
Go get the I don't want to talk to Kix. Kix scares me.
Well, you're never gonna. I guess you're not shooting shells.
Oh, you're right.
Enter someone's house and
we're going on an
shelf.
adventure.
With mine.
Next to yours that's much
Hey,
nicer that
come
you
on,
can
come on,
have jealousy about.
I mean, can we just steal this office?
Don't worry about it.
Whose is this?
Empty fucking shelf.
help me.
Why are there so many? Why are the books on the floor?
Your
Arvus,
fiance
come
wants you auto, but okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, one moment. Arvus, grab the other side. We're
Okay,
grabbing this.
okay.
On the count of 3.
Like, I'm
1,
looking him.
2,
Yeah, look at
3.
me.
All right, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. You're leading. You're leading.
Move.
Yeah, it's perfect. I'll go right on this quarter.
Okay, let's go.
Arvus, you're weak. We know
I know this.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean.
I don't know why you asked for them specifically. Whose room is this?
Controllers are.
I think this is a tourism one.
My reversing
We should switch it.
on my controllers was just throwing me in directions.
should.
That's fun.
I feel like we need more room for our research. Like genuinely.
Maybe we get a sledgehammer to that wall.
Just extend the wall. But I mean, isn't he not like the things anymore?
Your hand is so far behind you. Do you need me to hold it? No, you don't land. No.
This man's gonna fucking DM Ames and tell him.
I want this.
You should take pictures just so they know what you're moving.
No, you no.
It's okay. I will hold your hand. I will hold your hand. It's okay.
Moving just in there now. That's for the fairs.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's got to be some nice stuff in there.
Isn't that for tourism anymore? Is anyone even working for tourism anymore?
I don't know.
Because apparently the office was tourism. You took the desk from.
Oh, we could just take more from them then.
I can't wait for you to take pictures of all of this just to show the gods above what you moved.
They have a clock in here. They have a clock in here.
They made a clock? When did we get the clock?
Take a picture of this. Take a picture of this. There we go.
I'm getting pictures, don't worry.
There we go. Right off the wall. Right off the wall. Come on.
Are we taking that desk?
I think the clock took
Trio.
I think the clock took precedence.
Trio, both of you. Get that in my office.
This entire thing. How the fuck do you carry this without breaking anything?
Try really hard to tilt it slightly this way.
Yup, just make the arm go into the wall.
Just a little.
I'm gonna keep the door open.
Drift is going to fuck me, so you know.
You got this. It's okay.
I believe. I'll walk sideways, because that's where Drift isn't.
Okay, and I'll shut the door so no one knows we were here.
That's definitely how that works.
What are you moving?
Over there, not your room. You're fine. Yes, not your room.
Yeah, I got
Since you're here, we probably won't touch it.
But when you have a moment, will you come find me to help me with something?
I'm doing very important.
We're just getting some more supplies.
I'm just saying, when you have a moment,
Supplies, I see.
Yeah, we need more desks.
You're gonna be cramped in there with all that stuff.
Yeah, that's how we like
Yes,
it.
exactly. That's the point.
Push it against the wall at least.
Yes.
Plant. Yeah, move the plant over this
Yep.
way. I don't know where the other desk was put, so.
Well, there's one right here, and now there's one right here.
So we have two.
And
These chests were also moved away.
And we have
Yes, they were.
Under the table.
and a clock now. This feels so good.
And we have a clock. Yes.
Is the clock where the floating chandelier is? Also, the harbor master's here. We probably shouldn't bother the room.
Let's make sure. No, it's okay. It's fine.
Why is every single door open?
It's too much evidence. We gotta close them.
Fucking doors. Let me out! What's your mark?
Okay, what else am I taking
Just,
here?
it was just on these, right? Just these
Oh yeah,
two?
it's just these guys. Yeah, these guys.
So fucking stupid. How many missing cubes do you have?
Okay, this one's good. Okay, we're good.
God, there's so many missing cubes.
Let's go throughout the entire place and see what like cool furniture we can nab.
Guard barracks?
Guards barracks.
Let's not steal from the guards, please.
I mean, if
Why
they,
not? That'd be funny. Just the things that are not necessary. Things they don't need.
Okay. What? What? Like, what? It didn't even speak
They
to me.
panic when they're lying.
Oh my.
recommended. Oh, that's a stone shelf. We don't
Fuck.
want a stone shelf.
Do you know what, Otto? That shelf being stone really pisses me off. Fuck! I can't pull off the books anymore. We can't pull the books off anymore. Fuck!
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Decorating. We're decorating.
We're decorating.
We should take the entire map. The entire map and put it in my office.
I mean, we could just literally. Hold on. Oh, you can't pick it up anymore!
You can. There we go.
Where is it? Okay, it's just
Mine
really
up.
weird.
Football.
You can't take that.
At least hold it up.
You can't take that.
Why am I the only one who can't?
You can't take that.
I deserve this.
You can't take it.
He works there, you can have it.
I work here. I work for the government.
Just going to find where to grab it, doesn't it?
Specific to me, you can't do it anymore. Get the fuck out of here.
Do that. No, but you can have that.
Fix you up.
You did just get picked up, man.
No.
Fucking hell, okay.
Lily, I swear to God.
Wait, who's ringing the doorbell?
I'm enough.
Hello?
Ding dong.
Can I help you
What
with
the
something?
fuck have you been doing in the office?
Nothing.
Decorating.
Please, come on, help
Oh,
me.
you're decorating. Yeah.
Darling, come here. You missed something. She just forcibly is holding your hand in a tight grip, so you don't leave.
ADHD's a bitch, isn't it?
Blake's here, act normal.
Are you marrying me?
Oh.
From silly to this. Oh god.
What? Huh? What?
I'll make the rings.
Ever since I met you, you've been the light of my life. I always wanted for you to say yes.
Are we engaged?
Left in the way. I wish for you to be my husband for the rest of my life.
I thought everybody was. Was I not before?
With eyes like the sun, nothing like
I
the
think that's
sun.
a yes.
Shining in the light. Like snow.
Hang on, what's my popcorn?
Remind freshly laid snow amongst the Urian
Say yes. Say yes.
Yes?
Say yes.
I thought we were proposed. Were we not married before?
Was that satisfied, Quill?
It's great. Just for all the torture I went through.
Oh.
That was the revenge that I was getting for
This is the best
What the fuck?
I deserve this. I deserve this. This is best.
You
This is the
do.
best day of my life. This is the best day of my life. We need to steal
Oh,
these
man.
flowers.
Who is it?
Thank you.
Who's doing it? God damn it.
That one was me. That's because the ding.
Yeah, I noticed. I saw you reach over and
We have. Come on, guys. We have things to do.
I think the revenge back.
That's a great thing for him. He needs a good day.
Come on, go.
I just need to stay away from
Oh no, here we go.
people.
Otto!
Leave him alone. We're engaged now. Oh, for the third time. Third time, actually.
This is the best day of my life. Oh, wait for me.
This is the third time we're engaged.
What the fuck?
Here he is.
Very quickly, Otto, will you marry me?
I declare you man and woman. You may kiss.
What's happening? I'm overstimulated and it's
What
great.
is gonna be my bed for today?
Flowers. There's flowers.
Never mind, I know where they went. I understand.
Maybe this is
Here,
a bad
have my bag of
time.
nuts. This is the only replacement for flowers I have.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate this.
My bag of nuts.
Do you want me
I put
to
it in my
propose to you in front of Layla?
Why?
Because she keeps flirting with me
Because
every
every
time
time.
you're around.
Oh, you know what? Let's do it very passive aggressively. Come on.
Wait
Take the flowers back. Take the flowers
You
back.
didn't get to ask a thing, did you?
Passive aggressive proposal.
They're having a moment. I don't want to ruin the moment.
No, they're not. It's a bit.
I
They did it twice
It's
now.
a bit. Go ahead. We've been for months now, love.
I know. It's just I don't know. He was blushing. I figured it was serious.
He always blushes when he's around Flora.
So a while ago, I made a crank crossbow that doesn't use wire, and you put the arrow in it, and you just and there's a notch in the back, and it launches the. There you go. To launch that arrow you give me.
You're
It
being
doesn't use
showered
string.
with gift today.
This is phenomenal.
That's it.
I have a new weapon. With it.
Oh,
So
wedding
it's all
gift,
about-
wedding gift.
It's all
Wedding
about
gift. Thank
pressure
you.
and tension. So you just crank the crank, and when you release it, it launches the arrow.
I have a request
With
of
no-
you.
no
Would you be so kind?
strings.
Could you make me a little rubber arrow?
Well, if you give me the materials, yes.
Oh, just make it out of wood and hopefully, and we'll just hope that it doesn't impale somebody. Here's like 2 silver.
So
Alright,
blunted.
Let's go passive aggressively propose in front of Layla.
Do you need me to like wrestle a tree for them?
Well, if you can find a rubber tree, yes.
Fix your stream camera.
I'm concerned about
He said,
You pulled out your camera earlier to take pictures.
After you turn.
Good information.
There's definitely no.
All right, what's on Layla?
Oh, I'm proposing to him very
He's gonna
passive
crank it with
aggressive
his new
because
crossbow.
they know right now.
What are you doing? You thinking?
Do you need help?
You
Yeah.
thinking?
Do you need help? Yeah,
No.
I'm thinking about stuff. You need help? Okay, cool.
No, we're having a conversation. What's going on?
Oh, nice flowers.
Flowers?
Flowers?
By chance.
You know what
are
else
those
is
for me?
nice? Yes. Otto, will you make me the
Oh wow,
happiest
are you
woman
proposing to
ever
me?
marry
Wow,
me?
you should really take a look at this. You should take a look at this. Pushes you towards this. There we go. Oh wow, flowers for me. Flowers for me. Stop flirting with my wife. I love these flowers. I love these flowers. These are the most beautiful flowers I think I've ever seen. I love them oh so much. Beautiful. They're so beautiful. So maybe, just maybe, you can stop
Are you blushing?
flirting with
Are
my
you
wife.
blushing?
Yes, I'm blushing because my goddamn wife is giving me flowers and I love flowers. So maybe you should pay attention and take a hint.
I know these are your favorites, and I would never take it away from you. First off, I could not do that physically. Second off, I could not do that morally.
I gotta tell everybody. You keep on doing it. You keep on flirting in front of people, and you keep on flirting with her. And I swear to God, if you keep on doing this, I will kill you. Anyway.
Okay.
This is a beautiful day. This is lovely.
I don't compliment, and it wasn't even. But okay.
It's not a compliment. It's not a compliment. You're not allowed to. She's mine.
No compliment, but she's really pretty though. No compliments like that. Sorry. Sorry.
Let him have his day.
Oh no, she's not worth it. She's not worth it.
She's worth it. It's worth seeing the blood. It's worth seeing the blood. Alright, let's go steal a vase. Come on.
Okay.
Do you think Otto's gonna turn into a bridezilla?
Yes.
I love this crossbow. Somebody's wounded, by the way. Oh.
What? No. I don't know.
I don't think he had that root brother thing
It
he got.
wasn't me. I didn't.
Damn, it's locked.
I don't think I have the key for this. Do we have the key for this?
I don't think we have the key for this.
Well, I can peek into it. Hang on. I actually can peek into it.
Hold on.
Can we pick the lock?
Hang on.
Call God.
No. We should get a guard. Hold on.
To steal a vase.
Still, yes.
Steal something now?
We're just redecorating a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah.
She only lets me read the books that she tells me. She's been giving me the dictionary, so I learn word by word things. But when she's not looking at grab any of the books because reading the dictionary is very boring.
It's very fun. I can literally see the inside of this room from here.
What? Can you open this door, please? Why? We have important business in there, and we're stealing things from like every room in the entire guild, and we're going to.
I don't know,
we're
man, I
furnishing my office because I deserve it. So could you open this door? Because we have no nefarious intent.
Don't look at me. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just came here to propose to Otto like 3 times.
He's holding a bouquet of flowers.
I trust you.
I generally do not know what the fuck's going on.
Could we get it?
I just came here to propose to him like three times now.
This is the best day of my
I don't
life.
know
Thank you
if
very
I
much.
have
This is
keys
delightful.
for this door, actually.
Yes, you do.
Do I?
You're the magistrate. You're the magistrate.
Yeah, but I'm not like a guard.
Not with that attitude.
So we can probably pick the lock then.
Sure. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, phenomenal. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah. All right.
You don't have to hide behind the vase.
I'm not hiding. I'm just staying out of the way, you know.
Cozy.
Don't. You stay right in front of people. That way people have to talk to you. That's what I do.
Yeah, I just I don't have much to say. So
Hey, I neither do I, but I say whatever. It works.
No. Yeah.
If you literally start talking to someone about something random, most of the time if you speak it with confidence, they will just go with whatever you say.
Hey, new to town.
True.
Hi.
Yes.
Hello.
Technically. No. Wait, you.
Wait.
No, you weren't there.
No, I just have
No.
I just have my journal.
Yeah, no, she may be familiar with the Actually, no. When you got to Leafside, was everybody like, you know,
I was like, what? Like,
dead?
Injured. And
I started passing out, so all I remember was talking to Esmeralda, and then
How
Clinic.
how long were
Oh,
you
what
in the
happened?
city before they showed up?
Oh, you mean one side?
Yeah, it's that side, yeah.
2 weeks, I think.
Few weeks, right? And nobody was alive then.
Well, there were some people that passed by, but I didn't go and say hi because they had they were very scary.
Right.
The only reason
Yeah.
I talked to some of you was
I love
because
stealing.
there
It's
was,
my favorite.
Alona, I went by L, I think. I
oh,
was
Belle,
talking
don't
to
listen to whatever that grape of a man says. He likes to lie, just as I do.
A grape of a man.
He is a grape. You cannot say otherwise.
L?
I don't even tell.
Oh, I heard Belle.
Yeah, no tell.
Belle is a grape because he's purple.
It's true.
I should probably ask
got a
then.
grapey.
So, you witnessed the whole descent of that world.
Collapse.
So,
Yeah,
what sort of
can ask you
information can you?
questions about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you hear anything about what happened to the gates at all?
Not precisely. I just know that they all were destroyed, severed, completely gone. And enough to make the seas dry up and plants die.
Yeah.
Storms disappear.
Minimal mana regeneration.
Yeah. Oh. Beyond that, I mean, you said it took weeks for everything to collapse. Do you
Like
think
maybe 2-3 weeks?
that 2-3 weeks?
And
So, here's a question for you, Mr. Magic Man. Do you think that if all the gates were to collapse all at the same time, which we don't know if they did or didn't do you think all the mana in the world would drain that fast?
Relatively quickly. According to my journal, it took a couple of months from when they first started to experience a wrongness, is what the other me writ.
So, may have been some more subtle symptoms, and then bell curve.
So yeah, something kicked it off and it just got worse.
Right. Interesting. Okay then. But from what correct me if anything I'm saying here is a little bit off. From you're looking awfully red. How's it going? Like rosy in the cheeks? Yeah, I don't know. Ask Otto. Pointing. I don't know if she's expecting us to follow her. But from what we could tell, from your point of view, the gates failed. A whole bunch of stuff happened relating to that, including the oceans drying up. And then over the course of 6 months, it was, in a couple of weeks, everything went to shit. And then 6 months later, we found and picked them up, so to speak. Give or take 6 months. Time's hard when the world's ending.
Yeah.
The anathema seemed to... You didn't notice any before it happened, and then afterwards there seemed to be a lot more of them. They didn't eat people. Weird, because then they don't require meat. And they killed people. Maybe they were capturing them to use them for something else, but no evidence to that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone took a look at the bodies, but maybe the people that looked at the bodies in the town could give you more. I kept away from them, but I mean, they mostly looked intact, unless they didn't get to that area, which they could have not gone to that area. I mean, I was there, so if they were there, I probably wouldn't.
We could ask.
At some point, they made it there because there was bodies of them. So.
Right. Deal. Interesting. Supposedly, people in the town created some kind of portal that got them somewhere, and then we rejigged that portal to come here. Our people did, using the egg. Don't know what the purpose of their portal was, but I'm sure they found something out.
From what I read, it's just them trying to get out. That's all it was. Didn't matter where, but...
Anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Right. So, my concern is that this is the anathema is like a wave or an army or whatever, and they're moving from one place to the next, and then we are next in line because we are seeing them here. My question then is, A, are they related? Which I suspect they are, but I don't know how. Is their presence here what causes the gates to close? Or are the gates closing and therefore they show up?
I mean...
Either way.
So in that world, the siege lasted 3 days, so that's another 2 days of elk. Maybe...
What elk? Actually might
Hello.
be relevant here. Yeah.
Maybe...
I tell...
Craft more... So
when you got brought here, how many people were in the room with elk? Many. Right. So whatever experimentation to, make tell, did not die with elk.
Maybe not.
Also means that elk's influence on it, I guess we don't know if it was major or minor.
Maybe the amount of whenever tips the balance or something.
Maybe.
I mean, it's just theories at this point, it's the problem.
Ooh. Here's a theory. What if... We don't know what the hell elk was, right?
No idea.
What if he came from another place, via the cube, or something similar?
Which might be why he had it.
Well, he didn't have the cube. The lady in the wall had the cube.
No, but...
But what that could mean is that maybe he, or someone else, has already been experimenting with that. From place to place, world to world. And they are continuing experimenting. Oh, my memory's not so great. What do you want from me? Right. That's another thing. Either way, I don't really know if there's anything we can do about anything at the moment, other than worry about it, and that's not really good for anybody.
No, it's not good, but like, I still want to
So-
look into it a little bit.
You guys said you found letters, like from the town.
Oh, I think he's having a bit of a headache.
A little bit scared.
Yeah.
Unless he's he still thinks he's with us and he's talking to us right now and we're like
Yes.
gaslighting him, you know. And
Yeah.
sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
Very awkward.
Or we're all just gonna vanish in a sec. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's gone.
Shit.
I just went to go grab something real quick, you know.
Yeah. So,
And did you say you wrote the journal
um,
and stuff?
the other me apparently wrote a journal. Like I write a journal anyway, but I see that I've read the points of divergence of, and it's
Diversion?
the diversion. Well, not diversion, but like the versions of where the journals change where I've written. So here it's mostly writing about victory in the siege. It only lasted a night here when the town was attacked by Elk's forces. Different things happened, and that one, yeah, it wasn't good. No, I can understand. And not understand, but like, it worries me because I can see where my mindset is because it's me, but like it's a different me. But it's all confusing. But I can.
Welcome back.
So I just had to pee real quick.
Uh-huh.
I just found a bush, you know.
Yeah.
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 I was going to ask if you said you had like journals or notes or something from the town of what was going on.
It's I think there's been a few people came back with them.
I think so. But yeah, no,
I'd have to ask Esmeralda.
I've read mine quite extensively over the past 2 weeks, so
It's kind of morbid.
it is. It's kind of bad. And
Yeah.
I will say you're mentioned in it, but oosh. It's near the end. Near the end of it.
Oh, what is it? Is it like bad things? Did I get all weird?
Yeah, I don't think you got weird. I think you got the whole like and did the whole blip.
Oh yeah, I died. Yeah, I know about that bit. You know, when we first found out about Sandside, we basically saw my corpse holding the egg, and that's how we beat out with it.
There's a lot of dead people over there. So,
Yep. I just hope I went out fighting. You know, it's
from the sounds of my journal,
Pretty nice.
you did, but I don't think I saw.
Nice.
I just heard.
Oh. Right. That's fine. You know, I'll take it. Win in my books. Does she get red when she's angry?
Okay.
Maybe.
Like,
Liddy's an odd one. Hi, yeah.
Otto stole our teapot.
Otto stole your teapot. Is that what he took? Well, he said he was taking it all to his office.
Oh. Don't have a key for his
Yeah.
office. Office is locked.
We have a coffee machine.
Locked.
Well, not machine, but like
Coffee machine.
yeah, he puts fresh coffee in it.
coffee machine?
Well, it's less of a machine.
Could you help him?
Yeah.
Steal back the teapot.
Yeah, I can. I'll turn against him.
Thanks.
I have the key. teapot for you.
Okay. This one would also ask if this one may borrow your other self's journal again.
Yeah, of course.
Wish to present to Victor. Vincent, not Victor.
Yeah, that's fine. I've been writing a lot of notes about it. Thank you for...
When you are done with it.
Yeah.
This one will continue to ask, but later.
I've rewritten it out, because...
This one puts this away. You retrieve this?
Yeah, I got it from the office, so... I'll get the book for you now as well, so you can...
Okay.
Look.
I should probably... I heard there's gonna be explosives coming through. I don't want
Fucking...
I will use the baby bitch bench in the...
Oh. Hello, sorry.
Yeah.
What did you make?
Oh.
Here you are.
Thank you.
And also, I've written the journal a little bit more extensively if you want that as well.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay. Feel free to do it. Oh my gosh. But she's probably not going to be holding on to it for long.
How dare you?
Try to take a look through that later.
Yeah.
Like I said, she might not be holding on to this for very long.
Oh, no, that's all good. Ooh.
I keep forgetting his name, but I think it's Slade? I'm not the one that gets zapped by lightning all the time?
Oh, that sounds fun.
Behind you.
His name was
is
Zephyros.
Oh yeah, Zephyros.
Yeah.
Smaller briefing area with the big map.
Oh.
Hi there, Arvus.
Pink
Hello.
Behind her is. Oh,
Bye-bye.
that's,
Hi there, Lily.
that's Lily, and this is Arvus.
Arvus, yep. Do
Not to bonk you in the head with my sword, sorry.
do science, well, magical sciences on the council.
You get a better sheath.
He's special, aren't you, RV?
How dare you? You're just upset because you don't have a literal
Upset
fucking
what, that I don't get-
you don't have dreams given to you from a special lady or sloth. So
Oh yeah, I miss my 5-hour meetings.
I do not.
do not talk about the
True.
5-hour
Miss-
fucking meetings.
I miss.
I was there for like 3 of those, even though I wasn't even part of the council. I was a step in.
Congratulations.
You won't
It
believe
was-
how
it felt
much
more
I
like
wanted to
punishment.
shoot myself.
And it was just
True,
bickering
and I
back
had
forth.
3. That's why I carry 3 guns on me.
Oh, so you want to shoot yourself 3 times, 3 rounds.
I'd pass them out to my friends first. But yeah, otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, it was a goddamn
But otherwise,
nightmare.
guard captain's office is over there. Map of the world, as well as one that's more focused on Aaron and Yorn. The guard barracks and the lieutenant's.
Yes.
In fact, there's the armory, as well as where we keep some things. Well, I mean, you don't just want anybody poking around in there. It is the armory, so you gotta keep it secure. Thing edible in there. But Arvus, this is Clara. She is a
Hello.
Greediflios that just arrived here from Suna.
Another one of us. Well, not greed. Well, I'm not greed, but like another Defleo.
Snacks in your pockets.
She's quite the appetite.
I wish I had snacks, but nah, it's mostly just notebooks.
At first, I thought she was a gluttony because of how much she had to eat.
It's the acid.
Yes, her physiology, I believe she was the subject, at least from what she described it as, she was the subject of an experiment. And in its wake has left her things like her digestive, as well as parts of her body be either toxic or straight up acidic. Point where it will actually burn through the organ.
I have to introduce you to Aruna. They're
yeah.
chefs. They work at the tavern. They actually do magic with their food, so that heals you when
I
you eat
do
it.
wish people would stop experimenting on Defleos.
They're very good chefs. They're like, I swear they're blessed by Lord Gluttony.
I should meet them someday.
That's so. That's pretty much the town. If you like, you can go look at the map, but otherwise.
Nope.
I don't know if they ever fixed it, but there's, I believe on the Aaron side on the big map, there's 2 claw marks going down the middle.
Oh man.
Why?
I said on the big one, not the tiny one.
So
That's why it's covered up.
Little baby map.
we are here. Down here, way down here.
Dang. Yeah, that makes sense. We're at the sea.
Now the Vale, as you can clearly see by the name being over there, it's quite fucking big.
Huge.
So we make do, but this is
Looking at this map, I realise how fucking far I travelled to get here.
Yeah.
All the way up in
not
Aerolis.
part of here. That's the Clay region. So they are a separate nation or entity.
That was an Astana.
It's
And
crazy how
who
far we've
this-
tried to travel to get here.
wherever it is.
Well, you see, I didn't even start in Astana. I started in Zul.
Oh shit!
And went through Azmith
To Astana. Have you been to Aerie before?
to Astana. I lived on the mountaintops in Astana, so
could have been right there on the borderline of eerie.
Yeah, here is.
I technically got here from Astana since I was deployed there, and then I was being sent back to Linden, and then the ship sank, and then I got on another boat, and then went here.
You got the fuck out, yeah.
Sort of. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've been to. Well, I come from Airy. I've been to Suna. Yeah, I mean, I've only been there once, and it didn't go too great. I'll be completely blunt.
In Suna?
Yeah, well, I went to Mariloon, and it blew up.
Yeah, that place sucked.
I heard about the incident up there.
Yep, I'd been in town for less than a week, and then I was like, "Yeah, I'll go with you."
I believe it was the necromancer that hit that place pretty hard.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Mariloon stopped existing for a little bit.
And if I remember correctly, I believe from what I was told, from Bing, was that's where Melanie went.
Melody. That's where Melody got taken.
Melody went missing.
Yeah, she was taken. She was taken by him. That was rough time.
Otherwise, welcome to Leafside. It's not always crazy, but damn it, when it does get crazy, it gets crazy, get quirky.
Have you said about the temples of Lady Belphegor is a place to stay if?
Hi there.
She's been informed.
They're gathering
Very good.
those who were involved in the looting
where it
stuff
is.
from below in the hall in like a few minutes.
sound like you're gonna be busy.
And stuff.
If you have any questions,
I'm
around.
Arvus knows. Arvus, you're being requested for that.
Yep.
So
I will run directly towards you.
I'll let them know.
Wonderful. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the little tour. Sorry it took as long as it did, but.
Oh, you get to experience the first time meeting.
Oh God, it's.
Thank
What's
you
going
all
on?
for coming. I just wanted to say, Sears cute.
Who?
Who the fuck is that?
You know who it is. Shut up.
Why are we sitting down here?
Gonna be a little meeting, and I want front row seats.
Hi. Wait, are we? Is there going to be a meeting here?
Yes.
When?
Soon.
I didn't hear the. Oh, I didn't hear the thing go off.
You know, I can easily call those to a pod.
I just wanted to sit down, if I'm honest.
I'm so fucking curious. What the fuck does clicking it do?
Click it. Do it. No balls.
I don't wanna. I don't
No
wanna break
balls.
it. I don't wanna break it.
No balls.
Will I break it?
No
Will
balls.
I break? What? Huh? Why? What the fuck
I don't
is
see it.
that?
I think it might. I think it might be local.
I think it is logo. Yeah. It looks like someone slammed their ass into it.
That's an old injury to the stage.
Of course it is.
One of my affinities is dark. The other one, air.
Amaris, do a flip.
Do a flip.
Do a
Backflip for style. Yeah.
It was dark. It was just air.
She's actually. Oh no! I was excited.
I will die. And by die, I mean break something. I don't want to do that.
Something happened during one of the missions we had. I was healing from a dark user. And it just...
Wait, what they say? Your turn. They called us gay. Your turn to get them now.
Got it, great.
Yeah.
You can't say anything.
I'm being called upwards. Ugh. Ba, ba, ba. I can't fly naturally. I have to use magic to boost me. Yeah.
Are you capable of telling or being able to study, understand what the a person's affinities are?
Oh yes, yes. We've been having that quite a bit recently. We've got a stone which you put some mana in. It'll tell us.
They don't actually they don't know if they have any affinities. Oh, can't jump up. Damn.
I mean, we can always test. I mean, do you know how to channel your mana?
Can't believe this.
Hello.
Jumping.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
I mean, if you want to, we can do it now, but it's just channel it into there, and it'll go into colors associated with the mana.
I really hope it's white. It looks dark.
Oh.
Oh no. What are you doing?
Like darkness dark or.
Yeah, it's
okay.
like a darkness stuff.
Okay.
Remove the mask.
Alright, so you've got dark magic.
No.
Oh, that wasn't right. I see. I misclicked.
It's not a problem. It's not considered the problem that other people would. People are stupid when it comes to magic.
Yes. But I was really hoping for light. It sounds cool.
And both are pretty cool. Both have
I mean,
different
currently light
uses.
users are being targeted, so you're
Yeah.
kind of
Oh,
good.
I don't want to be who wants to be a light user?
You like my new outfit, by the way?
Why? Why were they targeted?
Apparently used for some type of ritual, from what I've heard. I don't know
Oh, I
exactly.
heard about the rituals. Yeah. Weren't the Forge people doing that or something?
Oh no, not those, not them.
different.
Something else.
Properly, I'm just keeping it wrapped up.
We have
Well, I appreciate rituals.
we have a lot of
Peanut.
Oh. Thank you.
Payment.
Oh, hi there, Ayla.
Tinker with the
Hello, hi.
see if they can
How's it
figure out
going?
a better way to
Hello.
get these off.
Hello. My name's Ayla. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you.
I definitely rather.
Clara, nice to meet you. I think did the boys talk to you yet? A few of them are looking for you.
Uh-oh.
Wait, were they looking for me? Who? Where?
I think Sterling, Kai, and Kix were looking for you. I can't remember. Maybe I'm making shit up.
I don't know. I've been running around.
I'm still feeling constantly heavy anyway.
Oh god, right. I'll see if I can find them. I can fly. It'll be easier. Just.
Oh my god. Friends,
Oh.
Vincent, your presence is being recorded going over what we found down below.
Alright. Because I already ate it.
want context?
I think it has something to do with over what happened with the door.
Hello. Am I needed? Because someone said they thought I was needed, and I don't know what's going on no more.
We're gonna talk, but now everyone is everywhere.
Yeah. I think they also want.
People can't stand still for like
Okay,
5
well I'm gonna
minutes.
be in the hall for a little bit because they're talking about some runic stuff. I need to be there for.
Yeah, that's what we were going to get everyone together for.
Okay, well I was in there already.
Okay then.
It was like fused with his skin.
Where are we going?
I'm guessing down there, but I don't know. I just got told to come in. Yeah.
That's what I thought. They said the main hall.
Yeah,
I'm being requested in the main hall.
Yep, we're gathering down here to go over what we found down below.
Okay.
Why do I care? We don't care.
Well, they want to touch base. They want to touch base.
Whatever. Fuck off. It's been very strange since I moved here.
He's on.
Wow.
Twink, you piece of shit. Because you're suffering twink death. I don't fucking care.
Ladies, holy shit.
Life's strange like that, ain't it?
I know.
Why are we all
He does. Twunk. Worked out. On this case.
Oh my god.
You guys worked before.
No, I'm hanging out. I'm having a great time.
I like to think I'm builder. I'm a little bit bigger. A little more. Swell.
I'm not getting involved in this argument about twinks and stuff. I'm fucked.
Yeah, you'd lose.
My fat ass being a giant dick.
Find your chair. Find your chair, old man.
I'm blind.
Yep.
I miss my
Yeah. About?
You're blind, I'm blind.
Stuff they found.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Ciao.
having depth perception. I wish I had it.
You're right, man.
If I could have your attention, please.
Me too.
Wait.
Where are we going?
Sounds from the speak louder.
Upstairs to the council chamber.
Council chamber.
Not like that.
We just fucking sat down.
Wait, was that the right one?
Why even live?
This is the one you did.
Everyone stand up. Oh, just kill me now.
Following everyone else's.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch, I was comfy.
That way. Okay.
This building is a maze.
No, it's been 2 weeks and I've completely forgotten where things are.
It's not that complicated.
Right.
Imagine.
Quick chair, we gotta get the good seats.
This is normally
We
my
go-
chair anyway, so.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm on the council.
Imagine.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know who's on the council.
It's changed
Hi.
hands way too many times.
Hello.
We've never changed.
The three of you technically haven't.
I've been pretty fucking consistent. I'm gonna be honest.
I've been rather
This is
consistent.
like
I
on
hope
this
so.
engineering gig. I've been stuck. It's like fucking
People have
glue.
learned I'm the enchanting person, and it's just kind of stuck.
Yeah.
How's Juniper been?
Enchanting and jewelry.
Juniper said they were busy. I'm just Sylvie. I can tell them
No,
that
they're
everyone's
working
Hi, just Sylvie.
A lot of the Forge Smiths have a very important project that we're working
your
on
last
right
name
now.
is Philip,
Technically,
your first
I
name
should
is
be
Just?
working on it right now too, but
Where the fuck is
It's
Otto? Fine. Probably still laying on the thing.
Oh, there he is.
Fucking told me where you were going.
We did.
Race 3 time.
You should have closed there. Let him fucking my chest.
You just saw it. What the fuck?
They're the one that was like, okay, let's move upstairs.
I hate him. We're not
It's
friends.
not my fault. Trail's
Not
sitting in a chair
friends.
that's actually fitted for
It's
my
a lie.
wings.
Well, who fucking knows? Get the fuck off of her lap, you little weirdos. I'm not even on her lap.
She's not even in my lap. What
Go
the
sit
fuck?
somewhere else. Go share. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else.
No.
Wait, are you on the council?
Join us on the stairs, the collective stairs.
Oh my god, I was told to go upstairs if I wanted to hear it. What are we talking
Kiosk.
about and why do I care?
Okay, let's one person at a time. Sterling, Kix, either of you.
Oh fuck. Okay, it's a serious matter.
Where, Chief?
Very well. I suppose I'll lead proceedings then. First and foremost, the purpose of this meeting is to get everyone who was involved in the research of the ancient runes found down in the ruins on the same page to make sure that we are up to date on our findings, as well as reporting a few minor things that we have discovered today. So, first and foremost, is there anyone that would like to lead with their findings?
Well, I can bring up something.
Oh, thank God.
Can everyone hear me fine, or do I need to talk louder?
Good.
Can hear.
I believe you're good.
Good. Fantastic. My voice carries. I did a little bit of inspecting of the constructs. We were able to bring a decent amount parts over, although I made sure to not have a consistent parts from one specific unit, so that way if it were to wake back up, God knows, all of it wouldn't be together. What I learned was not as much as I'd like, but enough to kind of make me realize that these things were ancient. They had nothing within them. There was no inner components or anything of that sort. It was all utilizing what looked like runes similar to that of On Lily. They also had a shape that also kind of fit a certain thing that we had to deal with in the town once before. I tried to inspect them to the best of my ability, but I don't read it. And most of them were smeared and damaged and almost looked like they had been burnt off from the amount of overuse. But the metals themselves don't seem to be special or particular in any way. Why they were so durable is beyond me. I generally think it just had to do with however the runes were controlling them. I did tend to find, though, that heat was very good at actually diminishing them. So the metals must have been an iron, steel, maybe an alloy, but nothing special. They could have been dealt with any heat-based weapon.
There's some sort of theory that I would like to propose. I think there's a very large well of magic or mana somewhere, either by ley line or, well, something very deep within the ground, that these things were accessing. Because a lot of the runics that we encountered were lifeless. Very peculiar, without intent. Well, it had intention. It's just very, how do I describe? Stupid, non-functional, and should not exist. And doesn't seem to have a power source. Well, I wouldn't say flowing. Flowing's a generous term for it. Look, I don't think this is something that we will ever understand properly. I think this is ancient technology forgotten for good reason. So should we be touching this? And, you know,
Probably
it's gold coming from me.
Well, no, it was just we had it carried over, and I was asked to take a look at it. But everything that I found, none of it's usable. At least nothing for what we could do. This was entirely utilizing that odd language that not even Lily and them really know. So
are we close to understanding it?
Not me. I haven't been inspecting it. It hasn't been my core of study.
If the
Trio can
runics,
do that one, but
if the runes were dead and, well, still, which is not how runics work, was there any repeating patterns?
3.
That usually leans into something along the lines of, it's a symbol-like language, which is not
3 symbols in
anymore.
particular were repeating. She'll draw out all 3. Pass it over to you.
I think it's something to do with like a superior spirit, like an actual god.
Unknown, but those
It's the only thing that kind of
3 symbols were the only ones that I found repeating constantly, at least enough.
The first one looks to be Erin, Yornik, and Ancient Linden. It's usually used for the words old, height, and respect. The other one looks like it's the same languages. From memory, I think it's something along the lines of crossroads, centers, gatherings. But this last one is probably the most confusing, and probably even most people wouldn't get it. It's a Yornik mark. The T with the straight. If it didn't have the cross through it, it would mean it's the mark for, well, runic mark for all affinities. But the cross through it defeats the entire purpose of the rune. It cuts off the flow. It makes the rune, or it basically makes it useless.
We noticed.
So
or at
what I'm
least I
hearing
noticed
is that
when I
we
was
don't
copying.
know much of anything.
No.
So it's.
And our efforts during this entire week were fruitless, aside from recognition of a couple of patterns and knowing that we do not have the proper materials of which we need to access Linden for.
If I were to translate this.
We don't have the
closest
proper
thing-
means of translation. The books that we have are faulty.
The closest translation I have would be Old Gatherings of Nothing.
She seems sad. Says you may be better here.
If the normal symbol means all affinities, the crossed out version would be none. So
Something along
nothing.
those lines.
Or for the
But, like,
purpose
those
of
three
severing them.
symbols- Yeah, those three symbols in particular were basically framing the phrases that were, or whatever blocks of runes that were found down there. I have copies of them, which I handed out one to Eva. So,
Old
Pierce has one too.
Center cross.
Honestly, all I did was translate portions of it and realize that the book was fucked and stupid, and I gave up because I was too annoyed to engage with this. If I'm going to be completely honest, I think we can just say that it got its power from a large third party. Whether it be by
Something,
gates,
yeah.
spirits, or something along those lines. Because there's no other explanation. They don't have anything inside of them. There's no cores, there's no crystals, there's no anything. And using that, we can surmise that there's an exterior factor. That exterior factor is unknown to us, and we need to all work together to figure out what that exterior factor is to better understand what exactly these things are. And that requires a proper translatable, a book that can translate what the fuck we're seeing. If we don't know what we're doing, we don't have the proper materials, first we need to engage with the tools. We need to get the tools. We need the tools to actually do this before we can discuss any steps forward. As much as I want to talk around in circles and get absolutely nowhere, because like we all seem to be on the same page, at least to some capacity, is that we don't fucking know anything.
Exactly.
Well,
So-
to build off of that point, Hicks, I, and Kelton just went down to the site of the strange ruins today and discovered that we believe one of the side passages has been caved in and could be explored deeper. By Kelton's estimation, it is thoroughly stuck and could take potential weeks to get through. But we also sensed, coming up from the strangely deep shaft, that there was the scent of old books.
Well, it appears that we know where to go now.
The question is more of, because you pointed it out too, Otto, is it worth pursuing it or not?
That is unfortunately a rhetorical question that I brought up for the sake of alleviating my own anxieties. We all know that there's going to be people going down there and looking at the pretty things and trying to make sense of it.
There is a really good reason why we should. If we all
Oh yeah,
remember,
there is.
this town
But it's
was
not gonna happen.
attacked for almost... What?
There's a lot of good reasons why we shouldn't go down there. Right?
No. I mean good reasons why we should.
Oh, I'm gonna throw a book at him.
For those of us who
Am I
were
throwing
there
book?
when it happened,
No.
you know whose name I can't recall at the moment, the necromancer who would attack this town.
Elk.
We still never found out why he wanted to. And we've been lucky over the fact that no one else has tried to do so. We don't know who else knows of what is here. So it might be better for us to, it might be better for us to find out what is actually underneath our town, so that we know what we're even defending if something were to attack us.
Precisely.
I'm a little foggy as far as there, but there was some sort of magical item that was somewhere under here that I know Tyrion did an expedition to get rid of. So
Still.
if something like that exists, who knows what else
Exactly.
is in there.
Exactly.
I do have one potential idea, at least on that regard. When we went to Elk Island, I found a book, which I've talked about before. one of 19. I only have one volume of it. I don't know where the other volumes are, but if the other volumes are still on his manor, it might be worth trying to see if we can go back there and recover them and see what exactly he was trying to find. Because
As
the one
somebody
volume
who
that I
fought
have...
that man,
I
that
know.
the fact, if there's anything left, it would have been destroyed by now.
We don't know. We left because, well, we had to get out before the pylon was destroyed.
I was strewn into a tree. Either way.
It is an idea at the very least, because there could be the other volumes there. I don't know. There was large bookshelves that I recall seeing. I just never had the time to look.
Is it a bad time to mention that Elk took up residence to some capacity beneath Leafside?
I mean, we knew he was residence inside the town itself regardless, but...
Oh, we are well aware of that. I was mind-controlled by him and forced to kill people. Yes.
Sure.
We know a lot about Elk, and out of everybody in this room, I would go as far to say that I know the most, aside from Garby and I. He took up residence beneath the town. If there is anybody who should start investigating, we need people that we can trust. Because, I'm going to be completely honest, knowing that there are... I think Tail's listening in right now, outside of our windows.
I heard her, so...
Yes. Considering that she is directly affiliated with this individual, and the information gained, as well as the information that could affect her, could, well, be catastrophic, I think we really need to keep this properly under wraps.
If
And
I
the
can make a slight suggestion to that.
What?
Every single time we have tried to, quote-unquote, keep things under wraps and only have specific people involved with specific things, it has always led to resentment in the town. It has always led to more people being upset, confusion, and misinformation spreading wide as day.
Be right back.
Here's what I think. Right now, in the town... Alright. Oh, got it. Right now... Oh, understood. Understood. I didn't realize that. My bad. Right now, in the town, we have things we actually do need to worry about. For instance, we still need to make a well out there by the farm. We still have buildings that still need to be cleaned, refined, and repaired. Now that we have the forge properly made, there's more things in the town that we can make and craft and build. Some of you, I guarantee, have personal projects you've been dying to do and take care of. I think we have learned a lot about what is underneath the town and the many things that we can find. But I think it would be safest, rather than having another rigmarole of secrets, infos, and all of this, we catalog what we have. If people ask, we make sure they have an easy way to read and access this information so they know what is underneath the place that they're living. And for now, we take a break. We have ores that need to be mined, things that need to be refined, things need to be taken care of. The docks could probably use some improvements. Who knows? All kinds of things that we probably should be prioritizing our manpower to, that I feel like working on digging deeper underneath just isn't going to lead to too much.
You're not wrong. The thing is, though, too, there is...
You have your hand up?
Oh.
I would like to suggest that we do make some type of gate or doorway down in the cave to the ruins and lock it up against anyone who is not a part of the town. Anyone a part of the town can go down, but I don't think we should trust those that aren't living here.
It still would be a good idea to have some sort of precaution at the very least.
I think both can work really well. What I'd love to do is, if we could get a good week so that me and the rest of the Forgesmith, maybe these people from town included, could help make sure that we could fortify not only the actual supports, but a good week to just refine all of it,
clean it up properly, set up doors for security. That way we could help just refine the entire process. And once again, have somewhere like a book or some manuscripts that people could just easily go to the library and access. So that way, if anyone has questions, rather than someone just running down there with their significant other to get lost in the unknown, they can just read something. Just so that way people in the town know what is going on. Keeping these secrets has just led to more and more of the same bullshit. I have lived here long enough, some of you have too. The secrets are what keep killing us.
But sometimes secrets have to be kept, especially for information that should not be brought out elsewhere into the world.
But it always leads to the same thing,
I am
though.
aware. I am aware. But it can also cause even greater problems if outside forces were to learn of what's underneath us. Or in terms of maybe some other information that has been passed around the town. A certain dark spirit, for example.
Alright, well, then we make sure that it doesn't have every fine detail, but would it hurt to know that there was an ancient or lost civilization that once lived underneath there that now has proven to be extinct or no longer there? It's not direct lies, these are all truths, but we don't have to include every exact bit, but it's just the constant secrets are even dulling my own sword at this point. I don't want to hide things from these people.
I
It's
understand
underneath
your
their
frustration,
feet.
but at the same time, we never know if a particular piece of information might be the final piece of a puzzle for someone who is looking to cause problems for the world.
Indeed. We don't know,
Then
and that's the thing.
Instead of going around in circles, let's agree to let's agree that some
people wanted to
No,
join
it's alright. Perfectly fine to join.
Come on up, guys.
It was open, right?
Apologies.
I thought it was. It was just really to get everyone to touch base and
There we go. All right.
know what's happening, so more people
All
in
right,
the
just
area, honestly.
to speed it up a bit. As far as that information that that pertaining to as far as immediate safety and something that is on the low end could be permissible. Anything that is vital and or that could be rather harmful would be discreetly distributed.
All right.
However,
Then, how about this? To an agreeable mix. I'm not an information writer. I'm not a book writer. I will let whoever wishes to handle that part of it can handle it. If we could be given a good week, I would make sure that people are paid, of course, to work, refine, and clean the supports and everything within the mines, and then have doors to be able to properly contain the deeper intersanctums, and then we can put little signs to list why you shouldn't fucking go in there and who is allowed to go in there. And then if anyone asks questions, we are just honest to the point of what is down there, but not to the point where we dictate them manuscripts and pictures of runes. Is that at least applicable for the safety of everyone in the town?
We just simply tell them that we found a cavern, it's unsafe, and they shouldn't go down there.
Vague as that is, people will go down there. What I think would be good is just, like I said, a good week, so that way if you walk up to a door and you see ancient ruins, unstable, request guard for entry. Okay, well, I can't go in there. Better request a guard for entry. You go to a guard, they're like, what do you want to do? I want to jab rocks with a stick. No, don't go down there. And then they don't go down there. Sound good?
Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to agree with that plan, there are people in town who will just outright ignore all safety requirements or...
Well, then they lock the doors, and we give the guards the key, and then the guards have to be the ones to do that. And if anyone breaks those locks, last I checked, guard, you can confirm, is that a crime?
Yes.
I
mean,
yeah,
that's
break
them.
blocks. They could just. There are abilities out there that people can use.
Well, I'm getting middle fingers from all around the room. I don't know. I don't know what the other option would be at that point. Then.
It's
I think
more for.
There's no perfect solution, but you know, we have to try at least release something in the paper that says caverns are unstable. We're currently working to reinforce them. Access is restricted for now.
That works.
Yeah.
Don't tell them exactly
Yes.
why. Just tell them that the caverns are unstable. There should be more than enough reason for people not to do stupid shit. But then if people want to do stupid shit, that's on them.
Yes.
All right. So, I will go ahead, put a notice on the board and everything, so that way you can go ahead and get some people down there, so we can start prioritizing work on reinforcing and then setting up little doors, locks, give them to guards. That way, we're good there. People can be safe, and at least common folk who aren't trying to look for danger will walk down, see a thing, and be like, oh, shouldn't go there, and then they'll leave. I will let everyone else handle every other part of it. If you need me to make something for it, you let me know. Me and the craftsman will make something. I have to go make a really depressing ring. Excuse me?
Yes. Although, I do think this is, everyone's free to leave at this point, but if we've come to adjourn, but as much as I don't fully agree with Otto's assessment as far as Tal, I do think there is a point of not, it would be negligible to clear out of this. And as you mentioned, these runes are very much the same as Lily. I do believe if we
Similar,
brought
not
to
the same.
them similar. Well, she does have origins that have her tied to ancient practices that maybe she might have insight into, so it might not be a bad idea to bring it up to them.
Just more so getting her to communicate it. That's the thing.
Exactly, and Intel knows how to communicate her extraordinarily well.
I'll leave that up to you then, with that, because, well, she doesn't like me, so.
So I have,
Oh, God.
You know, once
Settings.
everything is all said and done, and say we have the cavern secure, and then security measures are in place and whatnot, what then? How do we proceed from there? Are we planning on going the drilling routes in that one possible side off branch that we were discussing previously, or are we just gonna base jump from the top of the hole and see what happens, or are we gonna see if there's more going on magically and see if we can dispel it? What's the game plan after the fact, I suppose?
I would say once safety measures are made, you should probably get with the head of whoever would be of the mines to see what the next course of action should be. For now, it should just be safe. We should just get safety measures out of the way.
Who would be that person, the head of the? Do we have a head of?
It was Vincent, if I remember before. But it's been a
Probably be
while.
Vincent.
Well, then might I suggest we maybe bring up to that, and Arvus, perhaps maybe you and Otto and individuals that maybe would be knowledgeable investigating it, maybe look into as far as any further trail, as far as if there's any light that mayhem that could explain these things. I don't know. This is all precautionary stuff, but at least get an idea.
Yeah, I would like a good idea of what's going on.
I never really looked at the
Do I recall
ancient,
correctly,
the book
Tyrion
on
have the
ancient
ability to move through
Lindenian in the library, so
Yes, he does.
I knew it before that, so I might be able to get a closer look at these
Comparisons.
and from my own
Yeah, I could
knowledge get
definitely
different
mention that
vibes.
to Tia, and he could definitely be assistance on that part.
I might have to look into some theories about some of the bits.
That's a good point.
Using the notes
Just
from
avoid the mine
for me.
altogether and see if it's worth it.
Maybe figure something out.
I'll see what I can get
Safer.
out
So,
of
I guess
my
course
head
of action,
about these.
make sure
Oh,
the caves are secure and safe. During that time, no testing or anything should happen down in the caves themselves. You can look at runes and figure things up on top side, but nothing should happen down in the caves until safety measures are in place.
Agreed.
Let's agreed on that.
Calculated.
Because any investigations, magical or runic-wise, is as safe as possible. If it's something that Elk wanted down there, it's something dangerous. and it might have been what contributed to what happened in the other Leaf side.
I currently think that any ongoing investigations in there should probably be. I feel like Vincent and someone in the magic department should be put in charge of that.
Volunteer me.
Vincent and Arvus.
Yeah.
So, after the safety measures and all that, you and Vincent should will be put in charge of that. And if anyone needs anything about that, they'll go to either of you. Does that sound all right with you?
That sounds good. Everything will be done as safely and calmly as possible. No dicking
I
around.
don't want to just say things and then we all.
No.
I think that's
fair.
That seems commendable.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll let Vincent know when we're done.
All right. Well, I think with that, I think we've gotten most of our points down. So we can probably adjourn this.
I was here.
Indeed.
Okay.
I know exactly what's going on.
Total.
Meeting adjourned.
I don't know. His job doesn't. I gotta go.
There's a lot.
Wow, something.
Ironically enough, whenever we try
Mr.
and
Arvus.
establish safety,
That's been thoughts. It's just if Elk had an interest under there, and he had some things he was working on under there.
Testing. I can help for.
In the other
hearing
Leaf side, the
points
siege
and
lasted 3 days instead of the one it
we'll
lasted
both,
here, which
make
might have given him the time to do whatever he was looking to do down there, and that might have been what caused the downfall. I don't know. It's just a theory at this point, but
I don't know.
It could very well be.
I mean, you both already know
something that caused the chain
I'm willing to
reaction.
help assist you in anything you're willing to let me help with.
Yeah. When they've got everything secure, then we're gonna go into it in deeper details.
I'm aware
Let's start with that. I wonder if
the runes have no power, and to us, at least, no purpose.
Yeah.
That situation as well,
But
so we should reach out to him.
the cube was exactly the same. It had no power, it had no mana, it just worked. And isn't these runes where everyone showed back up?
Yeah.
Yes.
So wouldn't it be right to assume that whatever made the cube made the ruins?
Yes. That is something I've been thinking about.
There are also
Which
missing
would
components
mean
imperative to where we came out.
while these runes might not make sense to us, to whoever made them, it might be the runes for traveling between
dimensions.
Each place.
Well, the ancient
The
runes
parallels.
represented crossroads, right?
Yeah, it was old. Hang on. It was the first one was old, height, and respect. The second one was crossroads, centers, and gatherings. And then the last one is a crossed out variant of divinities, which my only assumption at that point is nothing.
Where do we know
I've
it has
had
nothing?
a potential idea. That it seems like only these runes are able to work without rhyming with each other or having connection. To say that they also could not work in compartmentalized ways. So that rune that would ordinarily be crossed out, preventing all affinities, would be partially activated without the crossing to allow all affinities.
In
It
other
could be a
words,
multi-purpose rune.
In other words, whatever runic language is writing this, that's their variant of specifying an element. It could be, but the fact there's no mana in it makes it hard to tell. Which is why I more lean toward that it's a rune that is intended to mean nothing. Because in everything so far connected to this whole scenario, there has been no mana. The cube had none, it just worked. The thing everyone came back and had none. It
The only issue is that in the rush to get back, we were not able to tell what exactly the magic that was being used to channel between everything was. It may have been mana, it could have been something else.
Oh, fuck.
Could it be? It could be an energy from a different parallel.
Could it be so? The hole. It's practically nothing down there. Do we think somewhere it could be a cross between a dimension and it's specifying it's taking energy from the nothing from the hole or down in this other dimension?
Isn't that where everyone says the anathema are from? The nothing or something similar?
Could very well be enough. It might be using
That
some
explains why it
sort
wouldn't
of...
be mana.
Yes, it could be some sort of opposite, a anti-mana or something like that it's using as a power source.
Something that isn't detectable.
And if I do recall correctly, the first portal that was made available to us while we were down there was in fact the portal to the anathema's plane or whatever.
Well, it at least was cold. Exceedingly cold, and sapped your mana.
I remember telling Lily being like, oh, this is like home or something like that.
That is true.
Void of the
And it sapped your mana.
So this ancient civilization may have found a way to harness.
Utilize
benefits.
nothingness.
So
Maybe.
that may be what
It's
powered the
possible.
monolith that then powered that portal that brought us back here once we threw the egg.
That could be the case. The portal opening to where the anathema are from powered the runes properly, which then opened the proper portal.
It would also make more sense why the runes don't accept mana.
Would explain why Elf
I mean,
had
do we
interest
know-
down there.
Which would mean we could test it with one of our friendly anathema, see if they can do something with it.
Possibly.
But no testing until we have everything safe.
Okay,
Obviously.
The other.
No, because when we were in the other place, there were components like that dial, and then there's also like pillars. That there was something towards the pillars along them as well.
There is a preset.
I believe the pillars are still similar, but the sundial is missing.
That's what I gave a suggestion earlier, but down in the cave, we could
the sundial.
replicate the sundial. If the pillars are the same and we just would need to light the torches, we could try to see if there's anything that happens with a sundial or the shadows. It
Was
could
anyone
be something.
that went good at sketching? Detailed schematics?
I mean,
I could take
a
a good shot
photographic
at
memory.
it.
I could
That would
draw it
certainly
for
be
you.
helpful.
As much as I do agree we probably shouldn't mess with it, it's probably good to know how it works and what it is. Obviously, if we do open something, we just close it. Whatever, how we do that. Don't worry about it. We know how it works then. If someone fucks with it, that's on them.
But we have to be careful because if we mess with it in the wrong way, we might end up like the Everleaf side.
Exactly.
True. The other
And-
thing is, if the sundial does work, we just remove it again and keep it somewhere safe.
If, from what I understand from them, that if we do make a portal or in some way because of whatever we're doing, the magic was activated on the other side. The anathema are most likely congregating near there now. It is dangerous to open a portal now. At
That's
least
if
for
we
the
end
short
up in
while.
the same place.
Yes, if
True,
we end up
yeah.
in the same place.
Maybe the besiege, but inside out.
We should really reinforce down there first.
But
Then if
you
we
said
do open a portal,
that first portal drained mana.
At least from what
It
it
appeared
seems
so, at least.
Could that be what happened at the other place?
We could
The
follow
anathema
up
showed
with
up and just
Tell
started
and,
draining
Lily
everything?
in time. see what they felt
All
specifically.
the gates
but that
went
is what
out.
I overheard.
Well, the gates closing wasn't them closing willingly, it was because the anathema drained them.
Well,
They were hotspots.
no, I think it would be willingly.
But they would be.
I mean, would you, as a spirit, want your plane
Well,
to be invaded by
obviously,
the anathema?
obviously not, but it's a situation. How would they know until it's too late?
Yes, I think it came down to 50-50. That the anathema were pushing towards the gates and they were forced to be closed.
Yeah, either they were closed or they got to a few.
I don't know where that letter is. I can look later, but there was on more elk situation. There was
During the siege, the mercenaries, they were under contract of elk, but also under orders of a man from Linden. I would say we should keep an eye out on officials from Linden, especially coming if they want access down there. Because I know that there was at least one noble that was funding elk.
I would agree with that assessment.
I think that's just part of the course.
But I
And
would
if
have to
any,
find the
if
letter.
they
It's been so
demand
long.
an excuse as to why they can't go down there, just say, well, it's our
Dangerous.
mine. We don't want you take. It's dangerous. We also don't want anyone at all to be taking our resources without paying.
I would have to find that letter for more information on it. That's just what I remember from months ago.
It's like some bad nectar or something.
Something.
I believe so.
So
Should
then
be
we
the-
wait to
the
act
letter should
until safety is in place, then, yeah?
Yes, first order of
Yeah.
business.
Safety.
Put safety down there.
Safety.
Against, we could reinforce it more with defenses if we want to, but that would be
I
a
can
little
probably
bit...
enchant it with some kind of light barrier, but it'd be draining constantly.
We would need some type of energy source. I mean, more like a literal. What is it? Not. Is it palisades? Not palisades. It's, I don't remember. But more physical defenses that we could put down there for it.
Yes,
So
if
I
we
think-
could devise something that would work from both directions, just in case something does spill out of a portal,
In other
that would
words,
be nice.
inside and outside lock.
Perhaps something like a double door system.
An airlock, I believe some call it.
An anti-chamber or whatever.
Yeah, whatever it's called. But I think our priorities are make it safe, probably a double door, probably test with the friendly anathema in town first to see if they react to it at all. Then, last resort, sundial, if we can replicate it. I'd rather not put something that might trigger it more confirmedly, since it was
Yes.
apparently in the other place.
Like a
Until
certain
after, like last
oval-shaped
resort.
thing that might be able to fit into a socket down there.
I would posit as well, given the scale of what exactly we're dealing with, if we are able to make it down to some sort of library first, to find if there's any sort of way that we can translate the language better, that would be more ideal than jumping straight to
That
experimentation.
would be better in the long run.
We can probably send a letter to one of our friends and see if they have anything or could get anything for us.
See what we can do, yeah.
They do have a rather experienced person in that one book that turned out to be fake.
True. We'll have to get in contact with them, yeah.
Probably ask Jasmine to send a letter. Might take a couple of weeks to get one back, though.
We can talk about this all day, but
Oh, obviously.
a good
Yeah.
stopping point.
That's-
if we
yeah.
need to.
Yeah, I think we got what we need to do.
Safety first.
Oh, yeah.
Safety first.
Look, after reading what happened there, I don't want that happening here, because it...
That can't.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing we need to avoid is opening the wrong portal.
Yes.
True.
If a portal's open for even half a second, don't check it, close it. I feel like that's part of our safety checks. If a portal does open, close it.
Yes.
Don't check it, don't look through, close it. It's like, cool,
Well,
it works,
first
done.
things first, I think it would be most wise to know that we for sure can close it first.
That's going to be hard to test. I feel like the best way we can close something like that is just reverse everything we did or break it.
I think for testing, we first start with seeing how the hole actually works. With, like Gabi suggested earlier, we could have someone who flies. If it truly is something that is basically teleporting you back to a certain point, we could test that with signs and or objects along the way. And if it's something else, well, we could also try to test more. But
Trial and error, my favorite scientific method.
exactly.
The best way.
Is there any other way?
No. It is literally the definition. It is a scientific method. If this, then that. It's like I think what you mean is fuck around and.
You know.
We're good at that.
Very.
No, I'm happy that
Most
the first
scientists
day
do.
back, I unintentionally caused all this.
No, it's,
Thanks,
So?
it's
Is
fine.
that the problem?
Good job.
You
Thank
actually did something.
You'll be the first in the portal. Good job.
Thank you. I'll go.
First one in, no one's coming after you.
I'll be that beheaded statue with his sword pointing at the
we'll make a
portal.
statue of
I'll be
you
like
and,
that.
That's how that statue got there. You just got stoned and then it broke.
I was so tempted to put in magic into the circle down there, but then I immediatally thought, like, okay, what if a laser comes out, goes through my face, and I comically die?
I do actually have like
Promise
one
not to
last
spread it,
question. Do you know what date it was in the other place? Like what
I
time?
feel like we had a date, but I don't
believe it
Penelope
was.
said it had been around 6 months since it all went down.
No, actual like
So it was present.
time, like what if it's
Like
if we are
dated
Because
parallel
if it's actually parallel, like fully, it would be the exact same day. Which
It
would
seemed
mean
to be very
which would
closely
mean,
parallel.
based on how you all described it, it should have been winter when you got there.
I mean, it was
Should
a
have,
desert.
but
Should have.
From what the journal said.
Which means the ice and water gate determines winter.
If we can determine the date and then try to see if there was any specific event that was parallel to when that parallel was destroyed.
The siege lasted 3 days over there.
Okay.
But how long ago was it? Like
the siege was 6 months ago, according to some of the journals.
that sounds about right.
It's about.
To now,
We found bodies that were
present day.
So we were able to stop
Some were
whatever it
fresh,
was
others were
temporarily
about a month
because of
old.
elk. Which is good.
There's a variety. Alright.
They apparently lost people
lined
to
up
some
well
Estonian
enough
soldiers
to-
that moved over.
Okay, we're keep
Yeah,
on talking. We're gonna keep on talking
we keep
about
pausing.
Let's
It's
cover
going to
another
keep
10 feet.
happening
and
because
then
it's
wrap
interesting.
up.
It's how it works.
Yes.
I mean-
it's how it works. It's interesting. You stop. You talk about it.
I mean, apparently the Lindinian Estonian war ended there when Danelle crashed.
I mean, it kind of had to at that point.
Yeah, the gates.
I mean, the war continued on
I mean-
what grounds? Claiming barren land?
Yeah. Oof.
He's a very attractive young man.
What?
What?
What did I hear?
Otto's calling someone a very attractive young man.
He is trying to encourage my budding singing career. I haven't repaid him for it yet. I still need
Singing career?
Suppose
You
little
saying
BC will be
miss?
coming
That
back.
was a joke. That was a joke.
You should sing much more often. I'll hold you to it. Bye.
I get it. Oh, really quick.
Where'd you go?
She's
That
really
way.
quick. She went that way.
What?
Hey, where's the other meat? Okay, and then they're quick too.
Oh, they're there. You know what? I actually need to talk to them real quick. If you do you want some tea? Do you need anything? Are you okay?
No, I'm good. Go. I'm good. I'm all right. Thank you.
Then head back into town.
I can't wait for our room to be decorated.
Building onto a shelf, but he didn't tell me dimensions, so he should be getting a figurine shelf instead.
Cute! I love tiny things.
Excuse me.
Have you ever
pardon
seen
me.
someone make a tiny?
Hey, Trio, it's a bit
I
bright.
made it back outside.
Oh, it's brighter. It's brighter outside.
Why is it so bright? It's fucking. It should be late by now.
Sunlight.
What is that? Buzz.
What's
that out there?
Oh, that's.
You mean the? I forget what it's called, but it's like a
palisade or something. It's one of the things where they bring up the chains so boats can't get in. Yes, there's more.
I've been on night watch for months, so
Yeah.
I can't see
Welcome
out
back.
that far for the ocean. Okay. Demon mentioned that to me. The fucking fortress.
Congrats on not being
yeah,
dead.
that thing.
Thank you. I'm,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that-
not dead. I'm still
Yeah,
alive.
I heard all about it. I'm very happy that you're not dead.
I'm rather happy I'm not dead. I'm rather happy that we have a sea and season,
You hear that they're
weather.
dead? You hear that they went bonkers and that they're dead? Don't go bonkers. This town needs you. You have a little bit of reason in you. Actually, you have a lot of reason in you.
I mean, I'm
please
not-
don't go bonkers. Please, if this town goes crazy, you are the very few people who aren't fully bonkers.
To be fair, it sounds
little
like
bit of
that.
crazy's okay.
That me had a lot of good reasons to go a bit bonkers.
I can't argue with that.
Oh, congratulations on not being expired. I
thank you.
understand your fleshlings are very.
God, this is weird. This is weird. I don't.
2 weeks.
Oh,
I just heard about it. I haven't been in town for 2 weeks.
I was not aware. I have faced you many times. So I did not know that you were supposed to be dead. Congratulations on that.
Supposed to be?
Supposed to be dead?
Shit.
I think.
Harvest?
Is that why your eyes are
No,
closed?
that's physical. That's physical.
Oh,
Nope. He's not dead yet. It's not
I
good.
think if,
It's not spirit.
as a fleshling, if you have the ability to spit in the eyes of death, I mean, I think that is commendable. Oh. They got better.
Sorry, you can't make sound
Okay.
cues because then my brain goes cockatiel, repeat noise. And, it's a bad habit I've learned over my time. in
Why are you like a
rehab.
cockatoo? Really?
Oh no! Like, well, someone could go fish, and I would just go fish right afterwards. So I don't. It's just like fish. Yes, the sound cue.
Understandable.
So if someone screams
understandable.
fish, I have to repeat it because it's it hits that spot in the
Is
brain.
it like is it like the word the noise they did for the birds? Is it-
I genuinely do not purposely do it. There are very few sounds. I know a
Wow.
bunch of them, but there are little sounds. If they're quick noise snippets, I will just stop what
Noise.
I'm doing, repeat it, and it's not one of them. I will repeat it back.
I guarantee you one of them is
Fuck you.
They need to be every syllable quick.
It's not an ability. It's a failing.
I'm creating an anomaly.
My rehab,
Oh,
I
God.
swear, because
What?
I wasn't always like
That
this.
sounds interesting. Best
I
of
don't want
luck.
to date with you.
Oh, but
What? What do you want?
I don't want to date with you.
No, he's making he's making an anomaly, which is.
Oh.
You should. It's wise to leave him alone to do that.
He's very tiring to chase after all day.
We don't care.
Sure, I'm gonna go watch him blow up then. I'll go watch him blow
That's
up.
fine.
I'll report it if he dies.
Very well. They. I'm not sure what
It
they
is,
did.
it
They
is,
just
fourth,
said
it is,
that
it is very
they-
clear that this is fourth dimensionally involuntary, and it is very adorable.
You evil shit.
Smile.
Wait, hold on. I have.
We all
Hang
just
on.
go be in the same area when we need. Oh, I thought there was a fire. That scared me.
Very sinister.
Damn right.
So many people get injured for no reason.
Squad to talk to him.
Why are you
I just
asking
looked
questions,
over
Trio?
here and saw that and had to ask.
Why are you asking questions, Trio?
There you go.
Where's my Adidas?
Little bad.
All right, for other people, Adidas.
Are we all just Slavs? No, I can't do that. I'm in a skirt. I may be wearing pants underneath, but it's not going to work.
There we go.
So, anyways, this town's just batshit insane. Okay, that's all I've got to say.
You just figured that
I'm
out?
sure I'm included on that.
Are you just learning this?
When I, no,
No,
I'm
it's
not
just like-
just learning
it's
this,
a
but I have a right to
Okay,
complain.
they're confirming
Trio.
it. They did just get off the chest. I see. It's one of those. What?
No, I said no. I definitely didn't just figure this out, but I have a right to complain, Trio.
Everyone has a right to complain about
Everyone has a right to complain.
Everyone should complain at some point.
it. It's my favorite pastime.
I've complained in the past.
I do
It
like.
was Otto.
I do like daily. Yeah.
And then I stopped complaining because it got too much. It was daily.
What? If I look over there, I'm dying. I've crashed like twice. If I look over,
No,
Oh, don't look.
I barely saw a silhouette like going past on top of the tree line.
No, I actually
was
did
so
that. I was actually
confused.
Was it Elamir? Because Elamir just jumped all the way over there.
I don't know. It was like going that way.
Oh.
It was like E.T. phone home.
E.T. for home.
Why are you?
Amelia needs you.
Which
yeah,
which one?
Okay.
Which had one?
Complaining session over, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Tune in
You can keep complaining. I don't know if they're doing anything right now.
At some point, kids.
Do you know where they are?
Can be proven together.
No, I had to go hurl something into the ocean, so I lost track.
Listen, if there's anybody that needs it, it's definitely not me.
Needs what now?
What?
Needs what now? Needs
Ibuprofen.
What that?
We invented that yet?
Bees.
No.
I don't know. Painkillers.
Bees.
Painkillers.
Shut the fuck up.
Bees.
I'm not starting this conversation.
Drugs. Hard drugs.
Where's Amelia?
I don't know.
Hard medicinal drugs. That's why I asked. Like, you know where they are? They said no. I was like, oh, here we go.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be charging
There's
around.
a problem with this town. No one knows where anyone is, and they never stay put.
Planted like a long time ago is finally like pollinating apparently.
Yeah, it's nice and tall now.
Yeah, the ember root tree that me, Sally, and a couple other people put on like the near the water all the way over there.
Where exactly?
Somewhere over there. It's pollinating now. By the glass beach, whatever it's called, in a while. But if you go near it now, it's spicy.
Yeah, it's amber root.
That hurts the throat.
You ever eat ember root raw? That was an experience.
Why would you?
Why?
You have a raw dog
That's
and an ember
a
root.
terrible.
You have a
That's
raw
a
dog and
terrible
root
fucking
skin.
choice.
I didn't know what it was, and I ate it on instinct.
Why would you eat a red plant?
I was interested.
Tomatoes are red.
But we know what they
I thought
are.
it was a weird. It was totally a weird.
Hi, I'm Kelton, and welcome to Hot Ones.
It doesn't look like a tomato at all. Taking a pepper off the stem and going, this won't be spicy.
Do you remember the time where I was sniffing out stuff on the ground, and then I didn't know it was a drug, and then I immediately ate it off the ground?
How'd that go?
And I got high for hours.
Oh my
Hours?
god, of course you did.
I don't
It was the
remember this at
raw
all.
plant.
You just stuff on the ground willy-nilly. Is that like a thing?
Sometimes.
How common is that for you?
When I'm not in the right, when I'm in the mood, I eat stuff off the ground.
Is that even
remember the drugged cookies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the original plant of that
Oh my
that
God.
I found on the ground and ate.
Oh.
You ate the pure strain.
I ate the pure strain.
Why do you want to fight someone?
Why can't I want to fight someone?
Go fight Eva. She's right there. She'd fight.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
I mean, I could fight you, just not very well.
Hello.
I'm like barely standing.
Hello.
Lord.
Hiya.
Hey.
Hello.
Is that a mine turtle?
Hello, mine turtle.
I just know the sound a bit. I don't know the reference. That's a lot of things I know.
Hold on. Whoa. You don't know the reference? You don't know mine
I just know that it exists. I've only ever heard. Hello.
Hello.
Whenever I hear it, I think of.
Shame. So do I.
Yeah, I regret that.
So much in common.
Don't complain about this town again. I'll go first. These
Hello.
random sounds I killed to make
Do it.
sometimes.
Do it.
Oh, those are
You know,
my
I thought you were about
spirit
to.
sounds
Captain,
that my
do it.
I thought you were
spirit
about to
side
say how uneven the pier is.
Make your noise again.
Show them your show them your spirit sound.
Do the raw.
I see. You have no idea what you've done.
It's the spirit language.
No, you have no idea what you've done.
Oh no.
What did they
In
find?
5 days hence, you're going to be visited.
Oh no.
By the dead
You're gonna find yourself. You're gonna find yourself out in the
Supreme
forest.
Dead?
All your belongings are gone.
You're shrunken.
No,
Pay taxes to a
actually, no.
raccoon.
Not in this case. Not in this case. Your hair is gonna be all gone though.
No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
His hair go away.
5 days later.
And then he's gonna find a fishbowl over his head for whatever reason.
And random creatures that listen to his whistle.
No, actually, no, not in that case. It's just the
No, he'd
fishbowl
have to be-
afterwards.
But so he would have to be.
He doesn't.
paying
He doesn't
taxes
get
to,
creatures
a
to follow him.
That's another one you don't want to find out upon.
Yeah. Wake up
Is
on
there
an
a
island.
Is
you
there
gotta
a
pay
friend
taxes.
in this one, or is it? Is he alone?
I don't know for sure. I've only heard this particular instance happening like twice. One I got to witness, and my word was it terrifying.
Oh damn.
Yeah, those stories are pretty terrifying. Especially if you look at the actual context of it and just read it as is instead of, as it's portrayed.
There is a way to avoid this fate for you, though. I will say that. You have to actually, like, make a small circle of, like, food items.
Oh, that's so easy.
5 of which have to be onions.
Why onion?
Don't we have like a...
I don't know.
Onion dishes?
Oh,
That's so specific.
No. It's not even just dishes. It just has to be the ingredients.
Oh.
Could you take like one onion and cut it into 5 pieces?
No, it has to be a whole.
I was gonna suggest like getting like onion rings. They're pretty good.
Now I'm hungry. Fuck.
You did this. Wait, hold on. I can manifest pizza.
I love onions.
Wait a minute.
We're here, dude.
It's not even like halfway through the day. How are we already like this?
Because it's the gathering of gremlins in next to each other who are just gonna be
missing one. Where's
spitballing stupid
Shelly?
ideas. Oh, you're right. She's up there with
What
Layla.
the fuck? Get over over here!
Do a flip!
Be weird!
No, you know, we're actually missing the one other gremlin that just recently joined town.
There's a new one?
Who knew Cam?
Clara.
Claire.
Assemble the crew.
Yeah, you see, when we told them that there's a dungeon, they instantly were like, "Is it a spank dungeon?"
What? Who? Show me them. Who are they? Where are they?
Hold on.
The pink-haired Deathleo over there, next to
Oh, freak.
You know what? No. Layla, get over here. You're not part of this. Get over here.
Yeah. Layla keeps flirting with me.
Freak is your
What?
problem.
Why do you keep flirting with them?
What the fuck is your freaking problem, little goat?
Protect me. Protect me.
What's he doing?
No, but what did you do this time?
My ass is strong right now.
I didn't know you were freaking like that.
Oh, we love the
I
miasma.
don't know what you guys like to do in your dungeons.
Snowball, what did
What
you do this
happened?
time?
What did you do?
It wasn't even us.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Pink-haired Deathleo over there.
Fight. Wait, I'm a guard.
I mean, yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait, oh my god.
No.
We are really in... It is only midway through the day and we are in silly hours.
The miasma time.
I love
miasma time.
Don't do that again.
Just as good
Use
as
beef
bench
jerky.
time. Bench day.
It
Use
is.
beef jerky. Don't do that again.
I want some. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh fuck
There you
yeah!
Thank you. What kind like, is it flavoring that or what?
jerky. That's
There's
such a
just
dick
not
move to
pepperoni.
not
Leave
do
it to
that.
the wolf.
Ooh.
You have to give him beef jerky. That's so rude of you.
I love that.
That's
Leave it to the wolf.
Wait.
How is it racist?
What did you say?
To go after the meat.
Oh.
I didn't finish my sentence.
What the fuck?
That's my meat.
You're gonna be chewing on this for a while.
I'm leaving.
No, come back! Come back!
Somewhere else.
No, come back!
I love like, beef jerky rations on me.
Oh, man. I
You know,
have some
I
in the
can't-
house too. It's
Calling
the
them a
spicy
bitch isn't
kind.
even an insult. It's just what they are.
Also, for
It's technically,
just
yeah,
to let you
the
guys know,
proper scientific
Clara-
term.
Need you to revive the dead.
What?
Again?
Clara,
Who?
can you almost eat anything?
For fuck's sake.
Their
You know what,
digestive system is very highly, like very high acid, very acidic.
Who is that?
Man,
The
I want to get high
pink-haired
on acid.
Deathleo over there talking to, I think, Damien is his name.
Are they a gluttony Deathleo?
I agreed.
No, they're a pride
Agreed,
Deathleo.
but they're another definitely.
Pride?
No, they're greed.
Oh yeah, agreed. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, they're greed definitely, but they got experimented on because man, us definitely have it
Their
fucking
spit's
rough.
acidic too, so be careful.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's time to get dark.
Oh, that was quick.
I miss the sunlight.
I felt like
Sunlight.
into another dimension.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Igor.
Yes.
Sunlight.
Sunlight.
See, it has no effect on me.
I'm so sorry.
Cantrip.
On me.
That's what we do in the
Cantrip.
That's when we fuck up.
I love making shadow illusions. No. In the cantrip. What the fuck?
That's what it's gonna look like.
Cantrip.
Fuck around and find out in the mines.
Monkey.
Fuck around and find out in the mines.
Yeah.
You know, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
You just throw illusion cantrips at each other and just fuck around.
Oh
and
my god,
it's probably 100% what's going on.
Yeah, we get a bit tired of doing
It's how
research.
they pass the time.
It's like, oh, this room's gonna take a while before it activates, so you know, illusions.
Back in Zool, some of the younger elves that I used to hang out with, before everything happened, we used to just make runes that were literally just us fucking around, seeing if it worked, and if it did, we made the prank out of it.
Did anyone die from this?
No, I don't think so.
Not that you were told.
I mean, we did make. I think at one point someone fell in the lava, but they are very well known for their fire resistance runes, so I think they were okay. We ran away before we found out.
Oh my god.
They've been severely burned for the rest of their life. They'll never be the same.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
I purposely avoided them since that point.
I got pushed in the lava.
I don't think he saw me though, so I mean, whenever I passed him, he didn't seem to glare at me, he glared at my friends.
I'm getting up. I need to move. Just a little bit.
Saturn have legs now?
I think my favorite was like making a stone and then putting like a rune on it. Made it like take the shape of a hat and then just like slamming it onto people's heads, and you know it hurts because it's a rock.
I've confused people really badly by just getting a stone, just writing shit on it, and then just being like, "Whoa, be upon you!" and then just throw it at them.
I cast rock. What the fuck do you mean you cast rock? Just yeets a fucking rock at them.
Yes.
Why are they running?
You ever just, you know, said you're casting a spell and in reality you're just doing something?
Huh? Sorry, I nodded, but I have no idea what you said.
You ever just say a spell, but then like it's not actually a spell, you just did something physically? Yeah.
Like kick.
You guys just missed out on the fucking rant of the century. I don't know how he did it, but he did it to a fucking T. He did not miss a beat. He did not smile. He just did it completely. Like,
was it Lens?
What was it about?
Yeah, it was Lens. Alright, have you ever heard about the gas, you know, we're going out to eat? Where? The gas station and getting sushi. That thing?
Oh.
You know that thing? Yeah, he did
Yo,
that.
he memorized it.
The gas, he didn't word, he just stone-faced said that thing her face.
Yeah, I think
you don't understand. He was close to her.
I think she needed sunlight her.
Didn't even he to a T. Didn't break,
Jasmine.
didn't crack a laugh. The sad pan delivered that to me.
Jasmine.
Didn't he took one breath? Yes.
Cantrip.
I want him to do it again.
Sunlight.
What the fuck?
Cantrip.
Sunlight.
I'm so confused.
What the fuck? Fine, cantrip.
Well, it must be nice to be magically inclined. I feel like such a loser.
I mean, you can always learn.
Know
you.
Clara?
What?
This
Wait.
is Kelton
Wait.
and
Know you?
Hello.
I know you've met
Hello,
Jasmine, but that's Sylvie.
Hello.
Hello.
You've already met Treyel, and you've already met Arvus.
Hello again.
Hello again.
I was half expecting you to forget the name.
Oh no.
I can cast.
Oh, it's this. I didn't notice it. It's the shy person from when they showed up.
Again. Let's go.
Why did you spit on in my face?
Did he die?
Everyone pointed Layla.
I'm a water.
They'll see us eventually.
Didn't you
Right,
know?
you cast water
I
magic?
can cast water magic. Yeah.
But no.
Didn't you know?
I kind of already told them about what you said about the
Layla.
dungeon.
The spank dungeon?
Let's go. Huh?
Hi.
What's happening? Why are you gonna fight? Wait, why are you looking for that kind of a dungeon? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, you brought it up. It wasn't me.
What kind of dungeon?
The spank dungeon. The one in Town Hall.
Oh. That's not a
It's not what it is. It's like it's natural dungeon.
It's a jail.
Pink
Double
leather
diaper.
ones. Yeah, the jail.
It's a gulag.
Shut your
No.
mouth. Don't encourage this.
We do. I mean, that
Yeah.
big cell could might as well be a
There is no
gulag.
helping here. There is no helping here.
You're.
Defleo.
Oh.
Oh,
Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's
Damn.
fine. Really,
She
don't
lost
worry.
interest
You shouldn't
so
apologize
quick.
about actually.
Layla,
Man, the
there's something
spin
you can
around on
easily
that was
bond over
so
with her.
quick. Oh, never mind. Gone.
Like the
How'd I
everything.
think?
Trying to punch me. I'm just sitting here.
That's great. I don't need to meet though.
That's assault on the elderly. You should be
Huh?
ashamed of that.
Arvus.
God.
Yeah.
Isn't it dark enough for your eyes?
It's
Trauma?
Genie coin.
Nearly, but there's still a little bit of sunlight.
That's amazing. One time
I'll wake her back.
It's raining. It's cloudy as fuck.
It's fucking windy and cloudy and rainy.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
stuff.
definitely windy, alright.
I like that. The game scares me though.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Windy.
You know what? Oh, you know what? Hey, Trio.
You're from.
Oh.
It was a little.
Where are you from?
Soon.
Wimmed.
Wait.
Die.
I have an earring for it. Oh, okay. My hair is Why do people not believe me when they say my hair is naturally black and red?
I couldn't remember
I know
which
what
one
your
your
hair
hair
naturally
naturally
is.
is. I couldn't remember which
I have a red hair color for dark colors.
I cast axe.
I cast.
Oh, wait, hold on. I cast sword.
I cast summon.
Hey, you're looking for Duncan.
I lend you my sword.
Yours is.
I cast
magically
darkness.
imbued. You're cheating. That's cheating.
Damn it.
Whoa.
Well,
Hello, darkness, my old
It's
friend.
No. Kicks.
oh, yay.
I lend you my sword.
For free?
No.
For free?
Can I borrow?
I see where you were going with this.
See, she got it. You didn't. I'm disappointed.
I'm pretty.
I don't have an axe
It's an
to
old.
give
It's
you.
an old play.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, I get it.
Would be over by
Where's fucking? Where's the guy with the bow when you need them?
Gwyn has a bow now.
I know, that's what I mean.
Miasma.
Same bow I've seen.
I will take it.
Yeah.
I know,
Are you good? What's the matter?
Never. I'm missing a fucking eye. I'm never okay.
Oh, okay. They were just laying down, like. They look like so sad.
I have no depth perception. I'm never okay.
I thought you
I
would
can't
eventually
fucking see
like.
out of it.
That's not what I mean. I thought you would eventually get used to it, so your depth perception would like even out.
That's not how depth
That's not how it
perception
works.
Oh. I don't know. I
You
thought
want
it
to
would,
close?
you know,
Okay,
you get
no,
used
no,
to
no.
it. No, I'm good.
I'll happily, like, you know, give you a shadow over one of your eyes. You can figure that out.
Magma Spirit was
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah,
You
I
sure?
know. It's not. I said the exact
I'll
same
switch it
I like
closed.
my eyes. Please, no.
I can sit it closed.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
magic.
No. Juniper, come here. I just need to let you know something, right?
Stitch, like
I
Shadow
can
Stitch.
fully see Wraith. Yeah, no.
Huh? What happened?
Similar vibes.
What?
So they summoned
Oh, the magma.
the greater magma spirit that was summoned for fueling their to get the forge online.
Yeah.
I said that was their appearance reminds me of Ray's, who's with Arona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, women.
I understood.
Okay.
A nice butt.
But you would say that.
Yeah.
That explains a fucking lot. Holy shit.
Does it? Huh.
No.
Hell.
Also, I'm still gonna one day need to talk to you about that Earth, clay spirit.
Sure.
Eventually.
Yeah, just let me know.
You mean fire?
What the fuck was that?
You know what? It's done.
I seem to be one of the worst fighters around. But it's fine. I'll get better.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
just go around
I predicted it. Cannibal.
I'm not a cannibal.
Technically not, but
Ow!
fair enough.
Yeah, very technical.
Tail inspection. Let's see.
No! Don't touch your tails! Smack your tails. Don't touch your tail. My tail.
I couldn't resist. It's such fluffy.
I understand.
As a hairstylist, I have to touch. I have to feel it. You know, I have to give it the rating from 9 to 10. Right there was a 10 out of 10 tail.
From 9 to 10?
What?
You mean from 1?
10 out of 10.
What else would there be? There's there's nothing below a 9. That doesn't exist.
Have you not? You have not seen messy hair, then.
Do not touch my tail. Yeah. Please ask before you touch people's tails.
What about the other things? Huh? The other things I felt.
Ask before you touch somebody.
What the fuck?
What are you on
as
about?
As a professional, I felt something more. You know, it feels like there's more fluff
I think you're
hiding in there.
hallucinating shit. You're crazy.
No.
What?
No, she has a...
There is nothing
I know,
there.
Doctor. I am a professional. I know these things.
There is one tail.
Are you good? I have one tail. I don't know what the fuck you're feeling
One
or what you're
tail.
hallucinating. There is nothing else there.
2 tails.
No. No.
It's winter. What do you mean heat stroke?
I don't fucking. I'm asking.
It's almost.
Look, no. We can cause heat stroke real easily. Hey, Sylvie. Oh no. Hi. See.
Wait, she gets like that just because you say her name.
You look like a fireman who takes care of some stuff.
Anyways.
What do you mean?
With the hot
conditioner.
Shit.
Fucking hell.
I burnt my fucking corner of my mouth.
It does
You dumbass.
I touched myself. Shut up. Usually I put myself with obsidian. It didn't work.
And like stale.
I want you.
It makes
I want you to repeat what you. I touched myself. Okay, calm down.
Liquid
hot magma. How does it work?
You know, I'm glad you asked. I can show you right now. So, it's already.
Anyway,
start raining again. Alright, well, there's plenty of water around, but that's salt water, so we don't want to use that.
I don't know the waste manner.
Are you covered in water?
Good point. Alright. We'll do it to ourselves. So, as you can see, you know, you just kind of get it in there, and you just kind of mix it in, it gets all bubbly and whatnot like that. And then you just flush it out, and it feels more fluffy. I need water. I'll be right back.
They're not paying attention.
Nope. No, they were not.
What on earth is
That is the second person in a month who has touched my fucking tail. What the fuck?
I have a question.
Sup?
I don't mean to pry, and if you don't want to answer, that's alright. But I am curious, why is it, as someone who doesn't have a tail, I mean, as far as I know.
Fair.
What's the deal with it?
It's attached to your
My
spine.
tail, yeah, it's incredibly sensitive. It is. Yeah. Think of it like, you know how sometimes, like, the sensitivity of, like, you know, if like your hair and stuff like that, you can feel when someone touches it or pulls on it. Try that, but down on another portion of your body.
Okay. Found it.
Kind of to your spine directly.
This is
Yes,
why.
it's quite literally.
That's why I'm glad not many people know I actually have a
Watch
tail.
closely, you know, you can kind of go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got. Sorry about that.
It's just a little tail.
So.
You don't, I mean, making yourself wet is fine, but making other people wet, that's a bit.
What kind of business would I be running if I didn't make people wet? That's the whole business.
Business model, but you make people wet.
That's a tagline in a fucking house.
Boy.
I like it. I like this one.
You know what? Hold on.
Wait, that's racist.
Can I keep
That's
this
slavery.
one?
Can I keep this one?
No, Trio. We look after them. We feed them.
How do we do? How did I
They look
wow
fluffy
you?
and very cute.
I mean,
I just want to.
I feel like my
cuddle.
hair is fine as is, but are you looking for?
Is that wrong?
Or something, or what do you have here?
Just like a silver for a packet. I can make more though. I can have them done by morning, or just later this evening. I can make more bottles.
Do you have like something that's not like a full commitment, but like
you could
an assortment of different types?
Like scents? We have scents.
What?
We have
What?
like
What
coconut,
happened?
we have
Like
lavender and stuff like that. We can make that.
Alright. Is it a silver for that as well, I presume?
Huh?
Like more mix and match.
Hold on. Let me.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Where?
Sure. He takes out a silver. You have my attention.
Alright. Understand.
Thank you.
I see.
Let's see if we can grab some.
They're losing their fucking minds over there. I'm slowly losing my Arvus voice. Fuck.
Did she just steal a silver from me? Is that what just happened?
I think so, yes.
Probably.
Probably,
Probably.
yeah.
I
Smells
think.
strongly of coconut.
It was hair lotion?
It was conditioner, is what she called it.
I don't even know anymore.
Oh.
Huh.
I used to use
I've never
it.
used it before.
I didn't
heard
really
of it
use it
before
much
you
back in Zoo because we didn't really have access to a lot of water.
And you couldn't really watch your hair very well in
Yeah.
airy because you'd fucking freeze your hair off.
Yeah, it would get frozen in a position, and you would, I imagine.
Oh,
You can highlight however you want it, though.
oh yeah. It's great, but you know, you like.
You just use the
Fish,
snow.
The coconut. This must be what Cena smells like.
What?
Fish?
Fish!
Fish,
Are you
sea
describing
salt.
the aromatic scene for me?
Thanks.
What did you say?
Thanks, the elusive
They
one.
said fish, sea salt, and coconut. Oh my
I
god.
said the sea salt, the fish, and coconut. This must be what Cena smells like.
I see. Allah.
Gwen? No.
No.
Gwen.
Oh, they're back.
Oh my goodness.
They're back to make
You're
everyone.
back.
I thought you just
Crunch up.
stole silver from me.
What? What kind of business do you think I run?
I mean, I just make
The one that makes people wet, apparently.
Okay.
That piece.
I mean,
Which
that's
I'm
the
sure would be
business
very
title.
lucrative.
Well,
At this point, I think it is in the business title.
so
It'll definitely get people's attention.
Yep. Might draw
Primarily
different
a lot of women.
You might draw a different kind of crowd.
Come to my salon.
women usually
We
are
make
the
you
ones
wet.
Who, like getting their hair wet more. So.
Just have it as blunt as possible.
Arvus.
Yeah.
Shush.
What?
Contraption.
Why are you saying Zeb to shush?
Ow.
On the same joke.
And you can see it squirt.
Dumbass.
The bucket's
Oh
here.
my god.
Owie.
Oh, you're just. Oh. It's just going in the bucket. Ended like a capsule or something. No, it's just raw. Alright. Yep. Go off.
My god. I missed this.
Good job.
So I see this is what's been going on while I was
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Next one.
Yeah.
So you.
It's just
So
hair. I
hold
don't know
on.
what's everyone-
So
I
hold
don't know
on.
what's
Wait.
everyone
No,
is
hold
getting in
on.
a fuss
So
about.
what happens is you make people wet, and then you put creams on them.
I don't know what I'm getting myself into.
I don't know either anymore. It sounds like
I don't know
something
why you're finding
else.
so funny about it. It's literally
It'll
just
be a
making people
great
wet
time.
and squirting on them.
How innocent are you? For fuck's sake.
You have.
Stop. You can't be this innocent.
have to
No.
know
You
something.
you are an adult. I hope.
Well, obviously, I wouldn't be a traveling merchant if I wasn't.
How are you this innocent then, if you've been traveling and been saying these things?
Maybe that's why the Dryads didn't want me. Maybe that's why they didn't come after me after I heard all those things about Dryads on the roads. Huh. Yes.
God damn it.
Oh,
I'm keeping that window open at this point. I have to.
Innuendos. Innuendos, honey. Innuendos.
Yeah. Anyway, continue your thing. I don't know what you're doing here.
Oh yeah. It's in there. It's in there. Mm-hmm.
Ugh, great. All the scents
I
mixed
cursed.
in all at once.
Well, all the lavender.
Uh huh.
Oh, that's for a
But lavender.
sampler. I thought it was multiple.
Oh right. Hold on. We just got these new bottles today from Gabi himself. The
Gabi
man.
makes the. All right.
I'm more
Yeah, we
concerned
just
now.
pour some of this into. There we go.
What are you?
I mean, the
doing?
glasses he
Voila,
makes are
sampler.
good.
It's
I mean,
good
yeah.
quality shit.
It is a crystal
Yeah,
bottle.
they don't break under
There you
like
go.
anything.
Fair.
Very
Takes a
fancy.
lot of force to break one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Layla bit through one before.
And what's your name?
Damn.
What are you doing, Tom? I haven't seen you before.
Miss Hazel, I just came in and we went to
Coach Tom.
we sold it out pretty quickly actually. First 20 minutes we sold like 3 bottles.
Wow.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
welcome to Leafside. And I wish you the best.
Fuck.
in your business.
Oh my god.
Do I?
Oh, thank you. I hope I can get more business. Mm.
Yeah. I'm sure there'll be
Ow.
plenty of takers around here.
I don't blink.
Are privy to conditioner.
Yeah.
And whatever other products you end up selling.
Indeed. If they're in here for a business, then
Your eyes disappear when you do that. They go back in your head.
You spazzing out? No.
Anyone want any leftover conditioner? There's still some at the bottom here.
No, I'm good, thank you.
I think I'm
There's
alright.
like lavender and coconut conditioner
You
now
could
in
dump it
there.
on somebody's head.
Coconut.
Yeah, and
You
you
know
can make
what?
an excuse of
Curse.
giving
Good,
them.
come here.
Curse. Curse. I want you to put that on John Quill's head.
No.
Good.
Your name is John?
Jean Quill?
Well,
Your name is John?
No.
Jean.
I just know
Jean.
them as... Oh, Sean. Why'd you call them John if their name is
I said
Sean?
Jean.
You said John.
I said Jean.
You did not.
Shut the
You
fuck.
said John.
You shut the fuck. You shut the
It's
fuck up. Right now.
John.
Okay, now.
I wasn't kicking you.
I just got scared. I saw legs and I'm like, what the?
Collateral damage.
Collateral damage.
Damn. Knocked out your partner in one hit.
Damn.
I mean,
I'm a weak.
that's pretty easy.
I'm a weak little lad.
did it.
He's a little lad.
I'm like a. Oh,
He's just a wee little
I have like 1 HP.
Damn.
Ah, I see.
I'm a
Yeah.
scientist.
Okay, the crime is done.
Well done, Spirit
Oh.
Child. I'm proud of you. Oh, this has spiraled even better.
Oh no.
They
Honestly, he
made.
might like it. We might have given her more business.
Ooh.
Or he's going to beat the shit out of Quill.
In which case, we get a show.
Whichever comes first.
Quill is
We get-
beaming.
we get
They're
a
absolutely
show off, right?
glowing.
Whatever happens, something's gonna happen.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Woo.
Oh,
Damn.
you good?
You good?
Oh,
Did
they
that
almost
go
fell in the water.
Did that go how you thought it would go?
Damn.
I think that went how we all thought it was gonna go.
How's your hair?
Exactly.
I think it went a lot better than I thought it was going to happen.
But how's your hair? There was conditioner in it.
Yeah, you might want to scrub your hair like.
Yeah, otherwise
Like
it might like
lavender and
be a
coconut.
bit smooth.
I think I'm fit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That was not me. That was not me. I did nothing.
No one did anything. They just tripped.
The orange armor. Full clothes. I mean your armor. You begin to sing.
Alright.
Hold on.
We got you.
Man, these people are fucking crazy.
We don't want them to drown.
Come on, get the
ladder.
Got you.
Okay.
You good?
You good?
Yeah.
Here, dry
They're
him
just
off.
soaked.
Here. A bit of warmth.
And make sure they get the soap out of their ears too.
I mean, I guess they washed their hair.
Pats you back down. Help cough up the.
Mission accomplished. It probably smells like seawater now.
Good. You good?
Smells like salt and various hair conditioners.
Well,
Only
you
it was
good?
caramel flavored. Or
I
something.
think they're panicking.
Smelled like
You should have
salt and
asked.
caramel.
Probably.
You should have asked.
Well, if I knew people were gonna get thrown into the sea, then I
Maybe
probably.
ease up on the wind after that
You know,
guy.
there's probably like conditioner that smells like sea salt.
That would be very strange.
But,
what an,
I
that would be a
know,
really
but like,
weird scent.
is that the weirdest thing you could
just
think
feel
of?
I mean, no, but
feeling from her hand.
it's up there.
I mean, think about it. People want to be eccentric.
It's alright.
Hey.
Just keeping you warm.
You are correct.
It is winter. It's going to be cold.
It's alright.
Just please.
Jumping out
Just making sure you don't get cold.
Hey, okay. You're okay. Okay, deep breath.
A second.
Yeah, it might be good to change clothes. You have it on time?
Imagine if you were wearing your full suit of armor.
Let's not make him panic more. Please.
I got this side. Yeah.
You alright?
Oh, they have the face thing.
Oh.
No, we don't. It's fine.
Yes, you do.
Touches your shoulder. Puts light magic into
Stop!
Whoa. Careful.
Stop.
Calm.
I'm fine. Fine.
You're not.
Let's get you inside first, so we can get you, warmed up.
Yeah. Yeah, I did what I could with my magic. It's not as great for warmth.
It's okay.
It's fine. I'm used to people drowning me.
That's a sentence.
That's not
Not
good.
a fun sentence.
Sounds like something.
I think that's the other. I think that's the other side talking.
It
I
is
wouldn't-
because the markings are
Yeah.
out. The markings are
Yeah.
out.
Otto has a fear of drowning and water.
Are we sure that's not just a?
Well then, why is?
Well, Otto has a fear of water.
Yeah, I
Why is
know. But
Quill
are we
having
sure that's
that?
not? Are we sure
Why is
that's
Quill
just a
having that?
species thing?
Because they said people kept trying to drown them. That's probably why.
And I'm assuming that's why he's afraid of water. Otto, at least.
Well, why is that though in Quill?
The reason I don't know. All I know is for some reason, when that happens, Quill has told me they get memories of Otto. Like, from Otto's past. Not their own.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on. That's all I...
So I guess that fear is
that's
true
the
of them,
little bit
like-
I know about it.
Have the two of them like
They fought over
done
it, yes.
some? No, I mean like
It
done some
happened-
fucky shit between the two of them. That's what I mean. Like
They
Otto
don't-
did some
if
weird
they
shit.
Did, they don't remember.
Great.
That's actually
they've
what they
told
fought
me a
over. The
bit,
fact they thought
but-
they did something.
You know what'd be great right now?
I know a bit, but not too much.
Some nice tea in a nice warm house.
I don't think anyone really knows much about it.
I'm gonna go and
I mean, every time I've gotten close to figuring it out, their symptoms intensify.
That sounds about right. If you ask about
I don't
the
know.
third
I don't know if
it
the fear
was.
of water. I don't know if it's a Blythe thing or if it's an Otto thing. That it's fear of
I
water.
don't think it's a Blythe thing. I think it's an auto thing. Other Blythes were fine around it. At least I think.
Are there any other Blythes in Weaveside?
Probably. I mean, what's the features? I'm pretty sure like the book that there was on it's like they golden or dark or black. Like they bleed gold or black. I don't know much else. Which, if that is the signs, Delilah was one. Specifically Dave, I believe, the lighter side.
Don't know if I know them.
They were, they are, Phoenix's fiance.
Oh.
But I guess, no, they married at the end. They did manage to do the
They
ceremony.
married, yeah.
So, wife. She's a widow now. She kind of, I think she left. She, till late, she left, stayed cooped up in her home. Understandably so.
Well, this has been a lot of information that I didn't think I was going to be thinking about.
But other than that, I don't really know any other. None that, come to mind.
I've tried figuring out Quill's scenario. But every time I've gotten close, the symptoms spike, and I can't even touch them because it sets it off.
So, Quill's back to normal.
Yeah.
One thing that I
Because
did
you're a
get
dark
him to
spirit.
say...
Yes.
One thing that he did say... When I asked him how he was feeling, I was like, he asked, like, am I back to normal? I'm like, yes. He touched his right hand. Specifically his forearm. I asked him why, and he said, well, I wanted to make sure that I'm back, nothing changed.
Yeah.
Or that I'm still me.
I feel like it's getting worse then. That's the case. It's more part of him keeps changing.
I mean, that's if something even
I mean,
is changing physically.
Otto didn't start like looking how he did.
Are you
That
saying that?
could
Are you saying that he's a Blythe?
That's what they think.
Have you ever seen him bleed? I feel like that's the
No.
damning evidence.
The issue is, did Otto
mean,
bleed black before the change?
Well, I'm a more recent person, so I don't think I have that information.
I mean, do Blythes normally bleed differently?
They
he
bleed
has
black,
black
if
blood
they're a night
recently.
Blythe, or gold if they're a day Blythe, I believe.
That's like the only telltale sign I know of.
Well, because I knew Delilah was a day Blythe.
Yeah, and they
Because
didn't
she
hide that
bled
fact.
gold. Yeah, and she bled gold.
Oh.
I know of other Blythes in town.
Have you
So
seen
what
Kelton? Causes...
Nope.
What's up?
Not for a little while. Kelton.
No.
No.
So what causes the changes to happen? What triggered that for Otto? Do we know?
I think it's
What
after he
I
got
recall,
really fucked up.
It's trauma / severe injuries. Usually.
What about day Blythe?
I think the similar thing. Just
Mhm.
in
So,
different
in the
and just in
opposite.
different
I
different
assume-
ways.
What is
Well, it's still. I think it still affects them. It's just in
the
they just-
opposite
What is-
direction?
Yeah.
Question. What is Lens then with the...
Lens
I
is a
don't
day
know.
Blythe. He's a day.
Oh,
Blythe.
okay.
No, dude.
Huh.
Quill,
always wondered.
Quill used to
Because-
describe
so-
that the thing is a parasite of some kind.
So the reason I even know that Lens is that is because Lens, He can't lie if you ask him a direct question. So I asked him what he
Oh, I know.
was. He told me he was
Oh.
a day Blythe.
Okay.
Which means he knows he is one. Otherwise, he would answer what he thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they come out after he got really fucked up? One
Yep.
day?
Yup, because he was in a coma.
Hmm.
No, there's Kelton.
Yep, there's
I
Kelton.
found him.
Mm.
So, I guess two possibilities. It's there a night Blythe, or some fuck shit's happening.
More likely to find some fuck shit.
Yeah, probably.
I hope it's
Especially
the
since
fucked
it's
shit.
runes on their face.
I hope it's the fucked shit.
Because if...
Yeah, because they keep
if not,
acting like
when-
Otto. They don't start.
Fucking hell.
That's what I expect.
That's
I
how
don't,
loud that is.
and I don't think if it was specifically
Sorry,
the
how's it
RA
going?
Blythe,
I'm
they
just-
would
I'm just
literally
here
be
fucking
getting
with-
memories of him, unless there's some
Yeah.
connection between all Blythes.
As far as I'm aware,
Someone did something.
I don't think so.
As far as I'm aware, there isn't. My guess is that something happened between.
That was a tough ride. I hope you had a
Quill
good
and
stream.
Otto. That's my guess.
Quill has been saying. Quill has been saying that them being in the Veil coma, whatever. Otto was the one that did that, the whatever's happening to them. I don't entirely think that is possible. I think it might be maybe another Blythe did it, but there's so much shit that I don't really know what
Otto do
correlates.
Okay.
Did anyone remember if Otto did something with a?
Hey Sylvie, I want you to look at this for a second. Ready? I want you to look over there.
As far as I'm aware, Otto cannot curse
Look
people,
at
and he's
the-
already denied the fact he's done anything
Look
to
at
them.
look.
Stop opening the door.
Ah, you've learned the wind magic trick.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a
I've
lot more
learned it
doors.
too.
There's a lot more doors to do it on now as well.
They all work. Oh no.
Yeah, they all do it. Alright, I'm gonna go see
I'm
what-
telling you, if this works in VR, you can hit that door from past the tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild. It's great. Wind magic is nice.
I live wind magic.
Fantastic. So fantastic.
I love wind magic. Yo. Book about the what people fight the fuck
By
out.
the way, you'll see this as light magic. You can heal with light now.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I
Right
got
there.
lost.
I got lost.
Here,
I
you need
see.
a light source down there.
A light source, what?
Do you need a light to go look down there, or are you?
I couldn't find where the training spears are.
Alright, come on.
A coconut liqueur.
Coconut.
Well, y'all have fun watching this.
Coconut. Coconut. Coconut.
There's been a lot of coconut
What's wrong
talk
with
today.
me? Why did I do what the fuck? I don't.
This is what happens when we got locked up for 2 weeks.
Someone put me out of my misery. I lost my accent for a second.
I am
So I freaking got my hand
I
wet.
haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, that's why you need to start getting limber. I know all that walking around and carrying heavy items does not count.
Only it did.
Yeah, only if it did.
I mean, it does. There's to play.
No, it's too big, too powerful. I can only do.
I just realized my drink's right over there.
And your shot over here. Oh, drift.
No,
Mistakes have been made.
Come here, you bastard.
Thief, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah?
Man just stood on air.
Believe it or not, he's walking on it. We're trying to have a drink. A little sippy of my drink.
Well, then tell them that.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
I can definitely defeat you in a fair and square fight. You're not gonna go easy on me.
That's like the totally wooden dual glaive that they have in storage just for me.
Totally. Totally.
And just the long stabs.
Yeah,
I don't use it actually anymore.
Are you serious? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
What?
Spider.
Oh, spider.
Fourth dimensional spider attack.
Spinner.
How big?
I think it was enough that he actually took his headset off.
Where does he live?
I have
Where-
no fucking clue.
If
I
he's in
don't wanna
Australia,
know.
he's fucked.
No, he's US. He's US.
Okay, he's fine.
I have an Aussie friend. No joke.
Spider atomized.
Mission accomplished. We'll get him again.
Captain, how big was the spider?
And she fucking
Small, not bigger than. Well, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay, so this is a normal house spider.
Fucking big.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even. I don't think it was on her headset. I don't remember if it was on her headset or if
Alright.
it was on the
Oh,
chair.
no, they like
Usually there was one in the room
bar,
like,
so.
oh, fuck
Yep.
no.
Claire. Okay, 1 minute.
Okay, so how long is this going for?
Yes, how long do you want
Do you
this
have
to go
stage
for?
fright?
Let's go up there for a second. They'll tell you.
How long
Oh.
do you want this to go for? Because I can have a timer set.
They were very shy in the morning.
Enjoy.
That's fair. I've never seen wings down here before.
Yep, you're complete.
It's interesting.
What
Definitely
do you
all
mean?
have
It doesn't.
different style wings, depending on
Go 3 minutes then.
Doesn't
Usually
Ava's
they're, like,
wings
back
come
here.
from like their hips?
Huh?
So, Ligorio, keep
Am I
an eye-
wrong?
Yep.
I swear
I think
Ava's
they-
wings came from the. Or
No,
was
they're
it-
from her back.
Give me a moment.
I think it's interesting. I'm not saying anything bad.
Yeah, no, no,
Hip
no.
wings are useless, however, they look good. So I've heard.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have a
I've
lot
heard.
of like diversity between every one of our lineages.
Well, I guess
Fair
no.
enough. I mean,
no.
Seven
Hip
of
wings
you,
do
so
work. It's
or
just
seven
variants.
different.
Yeah, like none of the other Deathlayers have the fluffy, feathery wings like this.
So
What
is
type of
she
Deathlayer?
a sloth Deathlayer?
No, she's a
Greed.
greed.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, her
Oh,
horns
that
are
actually
very
makes sense, 'cause
nicely
I can see the-
decorative. Yeah.
Yeah, because I see it now. Yeah, no.
I wonder
They
if
complement them.
Vincent
Do all greeds
noticed.
have very
You might
decorative
have.
horns?
They all have gold.
Yeah, that's
Or it's like different. I think it's also different metals too, depending on
it's
certain aspects, right?
usually valuable metals, or they encrust them with jewels.
So they put them on as like jewelry?
Yeah. I mean,
That's cool.
to be fair, all the Deathlayers kind of have jewelry.
Their body and their horns just have gold inlaid in them, I'm pretty sure. Just naturally.
And then
Like, if you ask Vincent, he'll tell you it's not the choice.
Oh,
and
it's
then
just-
if you
it's
see
just on his skin.
rings on a Deathlayer's horns, they usually indicate different things. So there's like marriage or death, like
Same with,
friendships.
It's the same with elves.
Really? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's gauge earrings as well. If you see an elf with a gauge, they're a slave.
Ew. Right, I think you told me about that one.
Larger the gauge, the more enslaved they are, or the bigger their debt.
Damn. Right. That's no good.
I mean, to be
Yeah, and the rings, the metal of the rings denotes certain things too.
yeah, we also pass down the horns of our like ancestors down the lines. Obviously not the ancestors, but like
Yeah.
I have a part of my grandfather. Though to be fair, he kind of died like 200 years before I was even born, so.
That's the. been hunting with this, then I
It'd be a terrible training partner for her.
advantages of
You just fuck her up.
especially
Well, no, I have a dual blade. She wouldn't. That you just don't know how. You do never run into that usually. Unless you're fighting other Dark Elves.
you have a very long weapon. When you bring it, you can bring it around if you need to. This can just
Mind if I sit on your
make
lap?
sure no one is around you if you are surrounded. You can just
I guess. You guess? What do you mean you guess?
can one-hand it a little bit. But
Whoa.
you can
There we go.
with if you
Gonna care.
bring your hand up more.
Ayo.
Sometimes
Ew.
it's harder to get that swing, but you are able to do it.
Okay, it's more of a lesson than a spar.
Something that you can.
Fair enough.
But
I should actually get some food for today. Haven't eaten today, actually.
go ahead and attack.
I don't have a reaction to that. I've
Nice
never
swing.
fought anyone else
I'm away.
Oh, she's fresh.
You get it. So if I wanted to,
Oh.
I should have came
Yeah.
way more in when I knocked it away. So, like here, if I knocked yours away, and then there. But you reacted. There you go.
Maybe when she gets some training, I want to see her fight Layla.
Anything on the other side of you,
more than 3 minutes.
It'll be pretty
when
good to
it's
train
knocked away,
together.
you can bring it back down, or you can bring it around like this.
Where is Layla?
So if, like I said, if I knocked it away,
I don't know.
now it's up. Grab.
All right, picks you up, sets you on a
But
seat
I
over
got
here.
comfy.
I know.
You can
Layla wants to spar, so give me a minute.
From,
Okay.
Yeah, take your time.
I will let it be known it has been longer than 3 minutes. I did increase the time just a little bit because you were going over some
Yeah,
dates.
I can. we can stop here if you need to.
The usual number is 5 minutes to 10.
A battle will not last 3 minutes. Much longer.
And actual person-on-person dueling is much
What do we got here?
First time training. They haven't fought anyone before, so they're being taught.
You know where the prey is. You're ambushing.
That's interesting.
This is much more moving around, making sure that your spear is
Dish
in front of
moving.
you, seeing what your opponent is doing. And
Spears are a pretty good
it's
weapon.
much more
Yeah, they got good range. It's just got to make sure you don't get no one gets too close to you.
I will say, Kelton,
Yeah.
after those two up there get done doing their spar, would you actually like to spar?
I'm fine with that. I would love to. But if you want to stop here, we can totally stop here.
I know that you haven't seen it yet.
But if you want to, I can teach you a little bit more about spears and.
Arvus, true.
Yeah.
Something potentially extremely dangerous has been stolen from our office. And I would like to inform both of you that I will be making traps that only us will know where.
Alright.
Ultimately, it's unconsequential.
What was taken?
However, it's an anomalous object. One that changes the colors around everything, however, it may be valuable. It may have a lot of purpose. There's a wide range of things that I am not appreciative of when it comes to not having it in my possession like it was supposed to be. So, I will let you know. We're improving the locks. We're adding barriers. There's a couple of things, upgrades and whatnot that we will be working together on, because if we can't have a place where we can properly work on sensitive material, then we don't have a place at all.
True. I made
I'm
barriers way back. I can probably make one for the door.
Yes. Make a barrier, one that cannot be bypassed by a lock, a pick lock.
I can also
Your
just
barriers
make
are
one
better
that
than mine
people
after all.
can't shadow walk through.
That too. That would be nice.
That's what I did for the guards, the cells.
Either way, this is going to escalate, and when somebody is impaled in that office, it's their fault, because they value our items more than their own life. Can we agree on that?
Yeah. They shouldn't be, like, just going in there, so fuck them.
I agree. Wonderful. Alright.
It is magical item storage. It's kind of, don't touch
Yeah.
type shit.
Especially what we got coming up, so we don't want people fucking with it.
I'm taking my enclave out of the shadows.
Training. We're waiting for.
Well, I might pop off to bed in a minute.
Jasmine and Layla to get down. They're going to be
I
doing
think I might actually sleep decently for once.
Anyone
Oh,
allowed
is she
to
gonna
fight?
do the thing with
Good
her
for
too?
you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, well, of course, you can do that because. You know, you're right. Never mind, I am wrong.
Hmm?
Her wings are on her hips. I am wrong. You are correct.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that until recently. Yeah. Kind of scared me.
But make sure everything's comfy for when you get back.
I could have done that to Layla. It would have been funny.
It's one thing I know how to do, so.
I was waiting for that.
Whoa.
Hi.
I was worried.
So is anyone allowed to?
I've been able to.
Hello. I've got the wrong. There's. Time to be an old man.
Time to be an old man, let's go.
I'm such an old man.
Ooh. What's what? Don't just concentrate me. I'm trying to concentrate over here.
No, it's not recommended the headbutt the ram girl.
Oh, there's an owl.
Yeah, but I'm still very good at parrying.
I know you're there. I'm comfy. Don't get him up. I'm comfy.
Baby's bird.
God damn it! Come here. Fuck. Come here, you old man. Come here. Come here. Hi, Ori.
Hello.
Come here. I'm loyal.
He looped. Oh my god.
I'm definitely so hurt, right?
This is not hot.
Who's sparring after this?
Myself and my.
I'll go check the main
Come here. Come here. Come here. running in a circle. Here, old man. Here. Thank you.
They're not wrong.
Make the leap. Oh, ah, tits. Assassin's Creed. Ah, my legs. Fuck.
Assassin's Creed, huh? Assassin's Creed, huh? Grab him.
No. Give me your. Give me your. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, fuck. What's that?
You know what? You know what? Let me get that nose. I'm like,
How?
hi, Squidward. Zap.
Clay ball.
Give me these horns. Give me these horns.
What's yeah, now I'm a G. Now I'm a G.
Hold on. That's not how it's bound. What the fuck?
I sure hope I don't punch
Fucking shit. Oh shit.
Next up is going to be Jasmine.
Get out of the ground!
Nope.
After that, when Skeleton comes back, I'm going to be sparring him.
Eva, was it?
Yes.
You wanna face me?
Sure.
That way you won't have to,
Jasmine, how long
you
do you
know,
want to go for?
deal with light.
I think we can do 7.
That's
7
fair.
Just gotta deal with fire, which is
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Sorry.
another discussion altogether.
It's been so long.
Besides,
God damn it.
Yes. Yeah, I think that has to do with it, and the fact that, well,
As before, Layla.
the open.
Mine'll be bald.
For this.
You know, considering the unicorn aside,
Oh,
I shouldn't probably be surprised.
Hi.
You ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready? Or are you feeling like you need to
What?
stop?
Nothing.
I got this.
Don't usually see you.
Alright.
Keep
You
you
see
away
me.
from light.
Do me a favor.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Duck.
how do
You duck too.
How do you deal with day?
What the fuck?
I have a very high pain tolerance, and it feels like my skin is scalding walking throughout the day. That's
I'm staying out of
exposed.
this. I'm
That
staying out
includes
of
my
this.
wings.
That's the human shield is fine.
Your wings?
Oh god.
Time, or is it your whole body?
You old man. You won't outrun me. You'll get tired eventually. I swear to God.
Okay.
personnel.
I don't wear armor. My bones are just kind of terrible.
It's great. You look great. Whatever this is.
You look huge.
I'm Lynn. I'm her spirit.
Oh yeah, I left that out. There's a few people here that have multiple spirits in them.
I've seen
Lynn?
a couple arms sticking in
Yeah, so Sylvia and Lynn are one of the same
Oh.
So, Kelton and Deuce
Oh, fuck it up. Wait, where the hell am I?
I've been. What do you mean?
You good, old man? You good?
Is he dead?
I think he's dead.
No,
yeah, I killed him. I did
Can
it.
I check his pockets?
Oh no, I'm despawning.
Let me check his pulse.
Oh my
damn. We don't have pulse. How you doing, Ori?
We just kill each other.
Continuing. Resume.
That's cool.
All right. 6 minutes
You gotta
still.
check that man's pockets.
What?
I'm alright.
You're good.
Oh.
Here, Layla, let's go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good. I'm great too.
Good.
And yeah, what's up? Yeah. Go on. Lay in my mouth.
Cable.
You know what? Oh.
I can play that game too, you know?
I missed the stairs. I missed the stairs, and now I'm embarrassed.
You know what?
Good.
Just fucked up.
I'm saying it's more of like a learning sparring rather than a entertaining sparring.
Kind of.
Yeah, just because our new fighter spirit friend put their daughter down.
What the? I missed something. I was like, oh god.
Oh,
what the hell?
It's a lesser fighter.
Don't just stand over an old spirit like me.
Satisfied?
Yeah, I'm too old and tired for this.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? I don't breathe.
I have to in the body, but you know. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine.
I see new people.
What is it?
New people.
Yeah, there's some new people here. There's a new spirit. Have you said hi to them?
No, Jets have been too busy fighting.
gone.
I'm round. I'm not going straight through that fight. That's rude.
Well, it just sounds like he just learns to control it. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I can't. I'm trying. I spent so long.
Hello, new
trying to learn,
spirit.
Not getting anywhere.
Hello, very old spirit.
Thank you for noticing.
I'm creating.
I can tell the antlers, gorgeous.
Thank you. I made them myself.
Trying to stop.
Wonderful.
having my leg-
Pleasure to meet you. Name's Flint.
Ori.
Hmm.
A bit warm.
That's all they can do. It's me. No.
Don't worry about it. The gauntlets are heat-proof.
Good, because I don't want to be porcelain.
Yeah, 2 minutes left.
Hmm. I don't want to light your outfit on fire either.
Oh no, that's all clay as well.
Hmm. I don't want to dry it out. That's even worse.
I'd be
You ready?
glorious in my posing.
Hand to hand?
I'd make it down.
Just make yourself.
Hello.
Yes, just make it.
Yeah,
Make yourself.
certainly elbowed me a little bit.
I'm
Thanks.
sorry, I'm a bit gangly with my
You got a
arms.
big elbow. It's fine. You're
Yeah,
fine. You're fine.
So are we going after them?
Big
or is there another
elbows.
match
Don't go like this if we go big elbow.
Okay.
Make sure you're good.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? Don't go like this if you've got big elbows. And
You gotta watch out for this move as well.
Oh, yes.
So I'm looking at the two swords.
Why? What's wrong?
Time for them.
Something the matter?
Yeah.
So I heard you're terrified of women.
I've got a couple different. I use both of them,
not-
but really depends on the
Okay.
situation.
So what is your issue with women?
You have a.
You're
Is that a
scared of
claymore?
women?
I've crafted
scared of
a
women.
lot of things. Weapons
Explain.
sometimes I cannot remember the names. of all
Explain
of
so we don't think you are.
Go for this. Women!
Oh, what?
Shit!
I just
I've been
had a rather confusing morning where a lot of women were just cornering me for I have no true reason. I don't know why they did
Were
that.
you pinned against the wall by a
That's a
woman?
model thing.
No.
You wanna be?
Oh boy.
No.
We're welcoming the
Oh,
challenge.
you didn't have to sound so offended by that.
I know.
No.
Kind of rude. That's fucking rude.
Would you like to be pinned against the wall by Ori?
Go against the wall.
Why would I want to be pinned by anyone?
I don't know. I didn't know if your preference was women, little women, big owl men.
No, I don't prefer men. What is this conversation?
Spirits?
I
Do
am
you prefer
paladin
spirits?
swearing an
No,
oath, people.
because they would say yes to you. Do you prefer like
Wait, I may.
Eva type? What would Eva do?
Really depends on the situation.
A big, strong guardian type that could sweep you off your feet.
You can't hold both of them at the same time.
And suck you.
I suppose I could, but that would defeat the purpose. That would be. I don't know. Kind of defeat the.
Thank you.
What does that give you this month?
Thank you for your constant contribution to this amazing world.
So what is your type then?
But two swords that are.
Well, which way do you swing?
Actually, I think one of them is taller than you.
We could play matchmaker for you. I don't know how it works, but
But have they taken an oath against
I don't have a type. I don't have a type.
Yeah.
I am a paladin who swears an oath to not
Besides,
do the
both should have
blade,
a back-
not
it's
do
good
anything
to have a
else.
backup weapon just in case your main one
Well,
Oh,
gets.
I mean,
gets
it's a blade.
something.
Yeah, you're protecting. Yeah, are you a chastity type? Where it's like I can never, pursue a temptation such as
I
romance
cannot
and
pursue
lust.
a woman because that would be going against the
Could you
oath I
pursue a
swore.
man?
yeah, technically you said you couldn't
No,
sue a
no.
woman.
No, I'm not. No, I am not.
Can a man pursue you?
Can a woman pursue you?
You
No.
can't really cast.
Can a spirit pursue you?
On, but
No.
Why not?
Can you pursue a woman? Oh, no, wait, sorry, a spirit. We already answered the woman one.
I'm taking that one. I'm taking that move.
No. No one can pursue me. I am not on the
So if
table.
they are ever, well, there's no table here, so obviously you're not on the table. You can make one. I was about to say, well, if you ever commit a crime, know that no one can chase you because pursuing you would be a crime against your oath.
I mean, in the
Go commit crimes.
Paladins can't do crimes.
True, it's against their oath.
Yes, against commit crimes anyway. So I
What
can't
if
do
you're a
that.
paladin of crime?
Oh yeah.
But that's
I'm taking an oath of crime.
What if you became an oath breaker?
It's not really.
No, that would be wrong.
Yeah.
What happens
Why?
to an oath breaker?
Just like,
What's so wrong with that? I know there's actual stuff behind it.
There's a lot. There's a lot if you break your oath, and I already still need to
Would God smite
meet
you?
with the others. Probably.
The God will smite you?
See, all I've
God is
heard
dead.
about him is that he's an
Will
ear
God
fondler,
pursue you?
so that's why I was.
I am not.
I met God once.
I've heard
No,
rumor
no,
and
it's
sightings
kind of
of you fondling animal
I met the
ears
clay
of
god
animal
once.
people.
I am
He's not a
not.
god, he's like
I am
big boy spirit.
No, what is with people? I am not doing that to anyone. Listen, women are nice, but I'm not doing that.
Understood.
Take us to the spank dungeon.
A what?
Apparently there's a spank dungeon here.
What?
Oi, you know this whole place, top to bottom. Where is it?
myself.
He's looking for it. He's looking for it. Go, Ori, find it.
We don't have a snake dungeon!
Please.
It's a regular dungeon!
There's a bunch of chains in that dungeon.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not going to whatever
It's a
dungeon you
regular,
guys
it's a
know.
regular dungeon.
I'm getting away from this.
It's regular. Okay, alright.
That's what they all say.
There's no spanking
And then the
going on.
spanking
It's
starts.
I'm assuming not now because there's a exactly there's a yet involved. You're smart.
I didn't say yet. That wasn't
You can change that.
It just takes one word. You can change it all. That's how language works. It's quite simple. I'm so sorry we bullied the shit out of Quill, and now Quill is now ran off to the corner. Is now
God forbid we have chains
doing a
and
famous pose
pursue him.
that I've seen from a guy that does it. Some Shanji guy, you know, that's like, oh, wife sucks and sitting in the chair, you know.
But what about the tables with the chains on them?
Okay.
Look, for the record, a lot of that stuff was left off from the old guild. I don't know what the fuck the guild had, but they had some leftover
Are the whips
shit
down
that
there? Is chains and whips excite you?
You ever spank somebody?
I know.
What?
But yet, I like that girl. She's surely a future keeper.
Future
No,
spanker.
I don't usually spank people on occasion.
She
No.
didn't say yet. I feel so bad for this fight that we are currently talking about spanking, whipping, chaining, dungeons, and other such
Don't give me power.
while they're fighting. Oh,
What is a
Mr.
monk?
McCats.
He can mind power.
I feel like there's another setting that could be used for this, but this is the one we're in.
Eva,
Yes.
are you the dog type?
Good spank.
Yeah. I just.
Oh my god.
I apologize, but I'm sure it's a lot on a guard to
Have you seen that Rosewood? Rosewood.
Who wants to
He's-
take the next fight?
The man.
Take it.
Next person in the ring, throw it back.
Oh look,
Hey, don't tell me.
What?
Going? Oh my god. Look, they're gonna fight! Alright, I'm gonna go apologize to Mr. Quill for overly bullying them. I wish them no harm. You're so right. I'll apologize for pursuing him.
You could approach gently. You go.
Alright.
On your tippy toes. I'm not approaching, I am prancing.
Okay, let me just want to turn on the tracking.
Love these nights.
Yeah, let's take a look at our surroundings first.
I feel like everyone's been locked in their houses for 2 weeks and they're just going insane today.
Yeah.
Damn, really felt like I hit someone with that one.
In constructive ways.
Broke my hand. What is that? What's that?
First the spank loses.
Shouldn't it be first to get spanked?
Yeah, but who's winning and who's losing? It depends.
Someone outside of the room.
It might be a test of resolve.
You're lagging.
Spank him back in the shape.
Time has taken him. Time has taken him.
Contracts.
That doesn't how that works. You know that, right?
Damn.
I'm a spirit, I know that! Just shaking a hand doesn't mean it's a contract.
Shake my hand.
No. Yeah, thank you.
What do you mean no? That's racist.
I can't believe I just fondled your hand.
Very good.
Some you fondled
Thank you.
Sylvie's.
Shake my hand. Very good. Good show.
They're not a spirit.
I'm gonna regret
I
this.
can hear you now.
Look at
I
that.
want to make the joke.
I've been
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm rusty.
Fantastic.
Hi,
In my
Rusty.
custom, that is a kiss on the hand.
And I'm Ori.
You deserve those punches.
Fuck.
I know of that, but that is one
You
to be...
know of that?
Of course, you know of my customs. Classic etiquette to do when it comes to...
Headbutt the hand?
No, not that. Not that.
Okay.
You've studied us devils, then, I assume? No, what? No, I'm
back. Don't worry.
my customs etiquette when you're speaking with a woman
We derived from the spinny little tornadoes
status,
you find in the desert.
usually
It's such a
greet
cool
them
name.
in a formal gesture.
I get Wolfiekin. Or Wolfkin.
Just whatever.
Last time I did it, I summoned a pack. I don't want to do that.
Ow!
Howl began.
Stop! Don't! No!
Oh, voice crack. Fuck.
Summon the
Am I
owls.
gonna have to go meow at the cat now?
Oh
Can I
god.
purr with her? Will you guys stop? You're actually going to make wolves come again. Listen, I'm down for the challenge. I can get my rapier out anytime.
It was very friendly, I think. It was very confused.
Oh, then friendship. Wouldn't you like to get along with the local
I laid down with it and I took a small nap with it.
I think I'm fine. Peaceful.
Do you like owls?
Quill, you need to be more open-minded. I mean, I don't know.
They're pretty cool. They go hoot hoot, hoot hoot, hoot hoot.
Get them. Yeah, I guess so.
They eat rats.
Yeah, they do.
So at the time I saw them fighting.
Shake my hand.
Nope.
Fist bump.
I'm done bothering you. I'm done bothering you. Sure, that's fine.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll accept that.
How about an awkward wave across the room?
Oh, hi over there. Hello.
Oh yes, hello.
Hello.
I think this is gonna hurt me though.
You never know.
We've got royalty from the carriage of...
Yes, that is like this.
So do you have a king you serve, or is it a... How
That
does
I
this
don't
paladin
know.
thing work? Wait, what do you mean you don't know?
I don't have a lot of memories. I do remember most of the oldest.
Oh. So, okay, you know what? I won't ask that because I don't want to put you into an existential crisis. Never mind.
No. What the fuck were you about to say? Hello? Hi.
I was
Hello?
going to say, like, if you don't remember part of the oath, how you know that you haven't broken part?
Damn.
You didn't get a reaction.
I think he understands that if he gives us reactions, it only pushes us further. Next up, I might ask you to beat me up so I have the power to lift him up and sweep him off
your
his
knowledge
feet.
of breaking it, you can't really break it. So you're good.
God, can you sweep him off his feet? So much fear.
So much fruit in that.
I can see the fruits come from here. It's so cocktaily.
Ow.
Hello there.
No.
I don't. What? Oh.
I like this.
Okay.
Can I grab that from here?
Who's the force over?
I can do it to the doors, but I think you have the high ground. I don't want to challenge this.
It's over. I have to hide him.
Thank you. I don't know what's in here. You can have it back.
God, I'm so stupid. I'm like, whoa, how do you do that? But it's like, oh yeah, I had to do that so you have it.
Oh shit.
Damn. That feels hot as hell. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's fire. That's burning. That's
Yeah,
Fucking horn.
Yeah. So question, if you stab him between the ribs, does it just go straight through?
He's made of fire, so probably yeah.
Does
Oh,
have a
that's good.
skeleton.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Is if you stab him between the ribs, does it like just go all the way through?
It could. You might scratch the ribs. I guess blunt would be the best addition. Because it would go through the flames and then hit the bones if they're actually bones.
Oh, who's keeping track?
Ligor. He said
Ask
4
them.
minutes like a minute ago.
So whose chalice is this?
I think it's Ligor's. Or Triel's.
Hey, Ori, move back a little bit.
The fuck? What are you doing?
Move back a little bit.
You now have a chalice on your horn.
Sticks.
It's not the true clay.
Shouldn't that just be on in the middle of your head, not with the horns, if you're a king?
Oh, hang on. Then.
There you go. You now. Hold on, I gotta.
That person could go a little longer.
Yeah, but people want to go after us.
All right.
King Ori. There we go.
All right then.
But didn't dent any of that armor.
Shake my hand.
No.
Racist.
And I want to put a fraction on that bones of yours. Good fight.
Shake my hand.
Hand holding heathen.
Shake my. Yes, you're not racist. You're good. See, look at this. Look how easy it is not to be racist.
This guy's racist as well.
Yeah, shake my hand. Look, see, just because I'm a spirit, he won't shake my hand. This is fucked up.
I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good for a handshake too.
Shake my hand. Shake my hand.
Yeah, I'll shake your hand. I'm not. I don't hate you, okay? It's just.
Get an arm after I touch that.
I thought you hated me.
I don't hate you. Why would you think I hate you?
Could you shake my hand? Shake my hand.
Okay.
Okay, there we are. You're not racist anymore.
No, my neck was going through my scarf a little. Like pulling my fur a little.
Shake my hand. Yeah. Yeah, I feel special now. Yeah.
You lost your crown, by the way.
I don't need it. I'm king shit already.
That's small ass compared to your big ass.
Here's a crown for you then.
Hello, magistrate.
Yeah, hi. How's it going?
And then the dragon lady.
That's strong.
I think she's a dragon.
Oh, don't apologize. That was fun.
Do you want to be part of potential?
Hi, Ori. This is Penelope.
Hello.
I think a bell got lost.
Hi.
Hi, I'm the overlord of this town. I'm Ori, the spirit of clay. I'm old as shit.
Tried my best. Yeah, might have a few cuts.
Hi.
Hi.
He's not.
I am old as shit. Like that's not a lie.
You are old. But you're fun.
Thank you.
You still got it.
I do. I do. I try my best.
It's a passing time.
Yeah. No, Ori's all fun.
I try to be. Sometimes I make people jump, but that's because, yeah, sometimes I do a little bit of.
Yeah.
Whoa. And then I end up over
The
here.
likelihood of him appearing next to you is very high.
Yeah, pretty high.
Hi.
Hello.
Fair enough.
That's kind of his thing.
Nice way to
Bird bullshittery.
throw punches as hard as you can.
Yeah.
But just most of us are pretty harmless. There's some assholes, but I think that's the case for like everyone.
Yeah, true. There's some assholes out here.
Two devil fighting.
Oh, right? Really? Was
Yeah.
that Vincent?
It is.
Huh. That's surprising. Where? Illegal, I saw her. Yeah, you go talk to her actually. I think I want to talk about something important. But, I'm gonna knock on your door later and check on you, or you know where to find me too. Oh. I might be asleep. Yeah, no, hard to catch.
Man, oh man.
You want me to bring you some water or something?
Sorry, I lost my cool there for a second.
It's not too much of a...
Ow!
What the fuck are you doing? Why can't people just walk in a normal path?
Weak little bitch to go now. Come on.
Who's next on the list?
Jasmine.
Oh, you're on a 3.
You gonna be okay?
You have 2.5 minutes left.
Bring him into the surgery.
Yeah, a little bit of blood coming in.
Wanna spice up the last bit? Sure.
Fuck.
Did I hit you a little too much?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, we have a couple of medical staff on standby. So.
Also, another one of them is that one right there. One in the white suit. I believe his name is Anvu.
I saw them around.
Another one that can do medical is the one behind me. So he's not part of the medical association.
I just chuck clay on people. That seems to fix them pretty good.
That sounds right.
Oh, it's good for when people got the cuts.
Technically, Trail can heal. They have a ring.
It's only one charge per ring, though.
Yes, that's why I said it technically.
Do you rent that ring out?
I sell them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we did walk past her shop. You could have seen the jewelry and all that. Yeah. So if you want any jewelry, you speak to them. Or enchantments.
Ah.
Last 40 seconds.
That's crazy.
15. All right. If you want to get any last hits in, go ahead. That was the time. Don't worry, there's plenty of medical around, so if you need a healing, just seek out one of us.
Oh no, it's not too deep.
Where'd they go?
It's all good. You pulled.
Oh, there they are. Alright.
Who wants to be the doctor of the wee bother?
There's a couple of us here. There's me.
You want clay?
An.
You want clay? I'll slap you with clay.
Yeah, and if you want clay, there's also Ori.
Yeah, it's
Which doctor am I bothering today?
whoever you want.
There's about 4 of us here.
Yes.
So whoever you want.
Would you
tell me this?
Yes, I can. It is just going to be a bit of clay. Where's the worst of it?
Oh yeah,
It's going to restrict your movements a little bit, but once the clay's done its job, it's going to infuse you with a little bit of my healing magics. But it'll just crumble off.
Understood. Thank you very much.
No problem. I'm more useful than just being a silly little guy in the town sometimes.
I completely agree. Thank you very much.
You just said it was us there.
A fun fight. Good fight.
Yeah, the head and the hip, I mean, that's pretty good. Or
Used to-
front.
Used to fight in the slave pits often.
Good job with the with your footwork with this fight part.
Oh, good thing being a barrel fucking cannon, apparently. Oh, I think you cracked my visor. Oh.
Alright. Give me a moment and I'll get that set.
You know, I kind of wear this to help me see sometimes.
Yeah. How about I didn't bring it too bad?
Alright.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just work on it later. Not stressing too hard.
You guys are really cool.
Thank you.
The hairstyle was amazing. You make amends.
I'm not hyper well trained, but I know what it's like to fight a little bit, so.
I'm finding I need to practice things other than my blade.
Damien, right? Or wait, no.
Help myself not knowing what to do.
You're good with your fucking blade.
Okay, Ursula.
Know what to do, and I don't have it. In case I get disarmed.
You have to think about it less like you're. This might sound weird, but less like you're a human and more like a beast, right? Like more about the carnal instincts, right? You know, bending where you need to and striking on each part and just barreling your body through. You did instinctually whenever you kind of lost your cool. Kind of like that, like all the time.
To be honest, I caught myself a couple of times trying not to aim for your head because I was worried I saw my gauntlets on.
Oh, it's fine.
That was time for both of us if I still had those on. Because that hurts when I punch with those. Like, you don't punch with armored hands unless they're designed for it.
How heavy it is.
Well, I'm glad your hands are free.
That was fun though. Thank you for the fight.
I run my rates by how many years?
Oh, of course. Wouldn't throw down with anyone else.
They just cold starting again.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I'll give it a fight and then
I'll be back in a second.
How are you thinking about doing it, Connor? It's been quite a while for me, to be fair.
I mean, I don't have a weapon, but I can still duke it out in a fight. You're welcome to use your magic. I imagine you got more than just a glowy sword.
I probably wouldn't be using all of it anyways.
I'll tell you what. You come at me with what you think is appropriate for the moment.
Fair enough.
I'm looking for someone who works at the tavern/inn.
Oh yeah.
Right, we're gonna raid early. Divulge and bye.